Uh, okay, good. How's it going to play here, and welcome back to another Atelier Resleriana stream, and Genshin also. So, this is supposed to be the replacement for my Saturday stream that I missed out on last week due to unforeseen conditions. I did stream on Left 4 Dead 2 for the collab, but alas, I wanted to do this, but I didn't do it in time, so I figured we're gonna do it here. Just before the updates anyway, over in Genshin. So, I'm gonna go check up on Resleriana and enjoy summer. Yeah. Yeah, who would have thought in the middle of summer we're gonna be reaching the frozen tundra? Kinda is redundant though when I say tundra, but still. Over here we do have the Atelier Summer finally. So we also have the Bolt tournament as well, so we'll go check that one out. But yeah. For Atelier Summer we have 2 parts, I think 2 or 3 parts. Let me look. This is the first half. How many parts are there on the one again? I didn't check. But either way, the first part here is gonna be with Bep here in the Gacha side, so we'll go ahead and pull for her also. Okay, no cool. I would have screwed myself over there. So for the commemorating of Atelier Resleriana, we do have her memorial over here too, so that's a good one to have. But yeah, let's go ahead and check out the Gacha side first, and let's go and see Bep real quick. Yeah, you can see this is literally the only banner we have right now with Bep here, and it is very nice though because Bep is quite a heavy buffer, let's just say. So let's have a look at her stats real quick. So, Bep here is a slash supporter, and she has the following tags: the Archipelago, Knight, yes, because she's Albina's Knight. Yeah. Let's see here. This is seasonal wear, and we have my pace. Yeah, quite a few members here, and we have leader skill. For seasonal wear members, they'll have their skill power up by 60%. So there is very good synergy with all the anniversary or like events that happened before. So even if it's not like slash attribute, you can still use Bep in a way to help your team. But obviously, if you have slash members, go ahead and use them. It is especially useful for last year's Atelier Summer. So Atelier Summer 2025, if you remember, with Johanna and Laura, as well as, I believe, even Anju, right? And Zelda. So for those 4 there, Bep has a very good synergy with them because they're all slash attribute. And yeah, I don't think that's really the best way you can match them right now until we see like more of the Atelier Summer 2026 members. So we're gonna see that a bit later. I played Whole Life Dreams a whole week. Well, have fun with that one there. Yeah, Anya has switched over agencies, but it is what it is, right? You have to switch over time and time. Yeah. It's like sometimes one agency is not gonna fulfill all your needs, so that's why you switch to another one. You know, it's always incentives, right? It's always incentives. So yeah. Onto the guilds here. All these are group targets for this. Wait, correction. The skill 1 and skill 2 are group targets, and for the burst skill, there's a single target as well as the extra skill, the active skill. So what is special about Bep here is that unlike what you used to her of an attacker, she does not attack at all. There's no attacking skills at all for Bep. She is focused mainly on buffing. Yeah, all buffing. Look at that. Wow. So yeah. On to skill 1, we'll appreciate Bep's swimsuit a little bit later. Skill 1 here is that all members, all your allies, will get skill damage plus 20%, crit damage plus 20%, both cap to 60%. So already we already have some standard good buffs here. You can activate this 3 times to maximize effects, shorten it more if you have the specific bonuses. Skill 2, to all slash allies, do be careful, this is slash allies, not all allies. So there is a stark difference there. So if you put Bep in a different team that doesn't have slash members, they won't get buffed by this. So for all slash allies, give them skill damage plus 50%, crit damage plus 50% for 3 actions. So there is a benefit for you to just activate in skill 1 first, and you'll see later on is that it's also important for Bep to activate her skills often enough, so that way you get the maximum for her passive buffs. But you'll see it later on. And then onto the burst here, to the target that she Bep boosts, she'll give them burst gauge plus 100%. Then to anyone that isn't herself that she applied that, accelerate their turns by 2 tiles. Then to all / allies, give them skill damage and crit damage plus 50% for 3 actions. So more or less the same as the skill 2 here, but this is basically making it so that way you get another extra charge of burst for your allies there. So that is one way to do it, I suppose, if you want to like accelerate a team. Remember, she can also buff Miliastra too, which is a very strong wind attacker. So yeah, in a sense you will have synergy. You would have synergy between these two, even though it's not like perfect synergy. It's good enough. Then onto this active skill here, you can use this up to twice. As you can see, it's up to the 6th in the timeline in front. For one ally or one ally, switch turns with them, and you can activate this up to 2 times. Then, depending on Bep's own speed stats, apply to all allies, or rather, apply to the ally that you boosted, physical attack plus 0 to 40%, and it's capped at 80%, and then it's capped by speed 300 to 380. So every let's see here. Every 2 speed that is above 300, you're going to get 1% physical attack. Capped at 80%, so that means the 2 active skills you can activate here can buff the same attacker twice. So you could do that with Bep there, try to manipulate the turns a little bit, so that way your main attacker can be buffed up to 8% physical attack, and it will be a permanent buff throughout the stage. So it's good to have there. Down to the abilities here, you have the first one. She will stock her burst skill as gauges and can stock on the 3 charges. After anyone on the party uses their skills, it charges Bep's burst gauge by 10%. Then for the second ability, this is after her skill activates, give all / allies speed plus 3%, and this will be capped at 24%. So this only activates with Bep, by the way, so that means you need to activate Bep's skill 8 times. So, as I mentioned earlier, is that you can activate her skill 1, 2 to 3 times already, and it'll be a quicker rotation. So it would mean that you are able to get this effect a bit faster as well, if you use Bep's skill 1 as a priority than her skill 2. Then if anyone in your party uses their skill, give all / allies the following effect: crit rate plus 10%, capped at 100%, and crit damage plus 10%, capped at 1600%. So, meaning that as long as your entire party in total activated 160 times, which isn't really possible actually, then you are able to maximize this effect here, and your crit damage is going to deal a lot of damage. There is a caveat, obviously, is that 1600% is too far of a reach. So, that's why you're going to need some amplification of this effect here in order for it to reach to 1600 faster. So, if you have ways to increase the buff, the damage buff or physical attack, the crit damage buff here, if you're able to buff that for the respective members, you're able to buff this effect, you can get to that crit damage ceiling much more effectively. So this also depends on how many buff amplifiers you have on Bep's equipment or maybe someone else's equipment. Then, for all allies, depending on their own respective speed stats, their pierce would increase by 0 to 360%. This will scale from 250 to 360. So at speed 360, you're going to have 360 pierce. If you have 250 speed, you're not going to get any pierce bonus. So this is 110 skill. I'd say it's like I'd say roughly I'd say every one speed stat up of 250, it's going to give you around 3 tiers. So you can scale it around that way. Of course, it's not fully accurate. It's going to go down to the decimals, but or the fractions. But you can think of it as every extra speed past 250 is going to give you 3 tiers. So roughly around that scaling there, that should help you like roughly gauge the amount of tiers you get. Then, if there are any other members on your party that has seasonal wear on them, that strengthen effect will be amplified by another 50%. Meaning just now what we saw here with the 10% crit rates, it'll go up to 15%. And then for this crit damage also goes up to 15% as well. So effectively making it's 50% faster to reach the 1600 speed there, or rather 1600 crit damage. So obviously you want to pair it with other seasonal wear members. In the case here, probably you could think of, say, if it's an attacker, you could think of who would be a good attacker. Well, recently we have Kyun, I guess, for that, but there's no seasonal wear for her, so we're going to need a support from last year's Atelier Summer. So say Griselda, she's also a buffer as well. Or if you want a defender, you could say Lara. Lara is an option, but I got wrecked with Lara in some cases, so I do recommend getting better armor for Lara, because the late game bosses do hit like a truck. So yeah, you gotta be very careful there. Then onto the board abilities here, the physical attack will increase for all members by 20%, and then the dimensional path support. For seasonal wear members, their skill damage will increase by 25%. Again, if you have seasonal wear, it isn't perfect. If not, it is what it is. Then to the gifts here, the node is blue to purple, and we got Slash Blessing. Not too much there, because this is for items. This one also, this is item crit damage. So this is increasing crit damage for items. So maybe if your item does a lot of damage and it can crit, this would be a good amplifier. And then we have this one here. Damage buff for slash attackers goes up to 75%. So, meaning what we saw just now is that it's not only just the 10% there, we also have this additional 50%, right? And we got another 75%. So, meaning if a slash attacker received Death's buff here, rather than 10%, you're actually going to get 22.5% instead. Because your effects are increased by an additional 125%. And that means that your multiplier is 2.25, meaning the 10% we saw there is going to be 22.5%. So meaning you're going to need less than 80 turns of anyone's skills to get the effect right there. So yeah. If you can stack this up with more members as well, this would be an even faster achievement to reach for the maximum buffs. But of course, it's like more of a battle attrition kind of thing. So if Beth gets buffs more, then yeah, you get more effects. Yeah, really good to show the high potential that Beth has here, I should say. And onto the Memoria here. Honestly, they keep cooking with the Atelier Summer swimsuits. They look nice. But yeah, Cleo is also there too. Wow, ain't that lovely. Okay, so let's look at her Memoria here. This is SSR obviously. For slash supporters, so this even, if you want to use this for Griselda, this technically also work. But as you can see, you also have a Knight tag there, so not really. For slash supporters, if they equip this Memoria, all members of the team, all allies would get the burst damage increased by 45%. If the equipper is also a Knight, then, well, if the equipper is a Knight, their physical damage for the team will increase by 25%. So again, ideally you want to have this on Beth, but on Griselda, she will still increase the burst damage anyway. We can have a look also at like the slash supporters that we have here. Slash supporters and Knight. Let's see if there are any actual ones that fit that description. I think Tim actually would fit that. Wait, doesn't Tim fit that that slot actually? Let me look at Tim's stats real quick. Yeah, actually it would fit on Tim. Wow. Okay. So yeah, there we go. So this Memoria not only works for Bep, but also for Tim as well. So yeah, if you're ready to have him, there, have fun with that. So yeah, as you can see, I got like 12,000 star gems. So yeah, you know what? Let's just do that pool. I'm surprised there's no banner animation. I don't know why they scrapped that. It would have been fine. You scrapped the trial already. Why you scrapped the animation? Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, well, single wink, right? It could be worse. Budget cuts. Maybe. Maybe. You never know. Plus, you never know those stats too. I would say it's pretty unusual for me to do these streams on a weekday, right? But I gotta need to compensate for not streaming on Saturday. And yeah, I want to catch up on this one before I lose the bet bonuses. So yeah, let's do this real quick. And obviously, I did not get the 3-star. Ouch. Skip. And then obviously I could do another 20 pulls and then I'll get the pity. But we'll see. We'll see how far this goes. There are additional rewards for this one here if you want to have that what is it? If you remember the illustration that has Chisato on it when we're on the Kaiden arc, you can get that after 70 pulls on this banner. So yeah. Random 3-star. Kiniro kudasai. Kiniro kudasai. Kuru no kana? I think that's Memoria. I think I'm getting the Memoria for Pep there. There's a lot of comments just now. That does look familiar to All Stars when Kurabu Games no longer added video bureaus. Probably. Yeah, nande? Okay, apparently I'm getting the New Year Mari. A few years too late, don't you think? A few years too late, Mari. Oh man. Originally, Mari was like a very good, like strong, like attacker. Marlone's a very strong, like attacker back in when she was released. Because there were some caveats too. That's why it kind of limited her full potential. But obviously, since season 2 came around, Mari wasn't as relevant. So, anyway, still want to use her. Have fun if you're like restricting yourself to a certain alchemist, maybe. But I'm gonna do this one also. And I might just go ahead and pity Bep with this one. Or I might... Actually, I'm probably going to keep going. Screw it. Because maybe I want to pity a defender instead. We'll see. But yeah, Bep having a high ceiling for her buffs there does give me incentive to keep on pulling. Like, not just because Bep's swimsuit. Right, that's one thing. If there's swimsuit on top of probably it should be Yanne-san, but we'll see. Okay, that's a Memoria guarantee. Yeah, that's a Memoria guarantee. Hey, should I... Oh, would you look at that? Creo focus for Bep. Hara. Ohara Mari can summon. But yeah, swimsuits really are nice, honestly. It's in the season, right? It's in the season. Let's take it. Yeah. I mean, while we're on the topic of Atelier, I guess, was it... They have the Ryza AI chatbot thing that they announced. And from what I heard, it's gonna be released mid-April. Not April, not mid-April, mid-August. So, I don't know, I might try it, right? We'll see, because I never really touched those kind of role-playing stuff as for AI. It kind of feels off for me. I'm gonna continue pulling. I know I could pity, but I'm continue pulling because if I can get Yanne-san later on, I wanna make sure I just get her without relying on RNG. Alright, I gotta afford like maybe missing out on Bep, but maybe I need to check the stats a little bit later before like deciding the pity. We'll see though. Well, it just happened to me in Memoria just now, right? Nothing's happening. I think it's another Memorial. I'm getting quite a lot of comments here. Apparently ever since To the Land's End, the World's End, I never really got any more of these stats. Not gonna lie, I actually do want to have like Resleriana as like a like maybe an offline port as well, because I want like some of these terms officially translated, because I feel like I keep jumping on the terms sometimes. I sometimes call Ateno Dairikas like World's End, the Land's End. I don't know what end I talked about it. It gets a bit confusing, let's just say. And it took me a while to realize that the gate that was back in Rene province was actually the one that we had our encounter with Casilda. That was the gate that we're supposed to be talking about. So yeah, probably should check that one out later. Anti-AI protests have been silent about the app because the human resources are generated. Yeah, no, you underestimate Twitter. You haven't seen the English news about it. No, there are quite a bit of protests of it because it's Twitter, duh. But yeah, we're all double winked there. I'm hoping to have a flip here somewhere. I know. Is this a scam? Am I being scammed? There's double wink there just now. What do I mean there's no... Okay, I can apparently no, I've been scammed. Wow. Okay, fine then. We're gonna skip this one because it was a scam. Thank you, Tal. It was a scam. I got another memorial. It's a scam. So what I'm thinking here is that maybe I'll wait it out till the next banner, and I'll see if I want to put to Bet instead, because Bet does have a high like buffing potential, so I would like to have her in my team. But it also depends on what Yanya or like the others gonna have, because Albina has their swimsuit, so is Izana. So chances are it's only Yanya-san that has the what is it, the new playable that we might get. So probably is what I need to look out for. Anyway, so not this one over here. Let's check the missions. So over here on the events, no, chiga. So chijanai. So chijanai. So yeah, also you can get the costume gacha short there for Izana. Not gonna lie, it doesn't look too impressive until you get the specific mode for it, let's just say. So yeah. I forgot if I had this Chitose, background. This was like the key visual for Kaon. Maybe I'll force another 20 pulls to get her. Yeah, probably. Chitose would be nice to have. I also have like these points here for the summer event option, so you get that one, you'll get these bottom rewards as well. So, there's some like Atelier tickets as well as that Memoria back there. Ara Janai. Well, it's not illustration, not Memoria, it's background only. It's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, you can just pull the gacha here. So if you keep synthesizing also, you're gonna get these like other ones as well. The false bouquet, or like the fake bouquet, or like the forbidden book, something like that. You synthesize 20 of those each, then you get the rewards as well for the points. Obviously, since this one's only showing the first half here, there's still the second half, so no need to worry about like missing out on points there. You still have quite a few later on. And then Bepson only has 1 day. I don't know if it's 6,000 points for that one. And notice that if you do keep on pulling on the summer banners, this isn't restricted to just Bep's banner. This goes for all the banners that are on Atelier Summer 2026. You are able to get these coins here that are for the tanned versions of the summer outfits. So if you have them already, then you can get these coins here. So season 1, you get it after 100 pulls, 150 pulls, you get season 2, season 1, season 2, so on and so forth. Well, it kind of mixes up here because there's season 1 here and there's season 2. I don't know why you still want to focus on season 1. I want season 2. But yeah, you gotta go pretty heavy to get all these coins here. But if you already got the tan versions, you don't really need it. You don't really need these coins, so yeah, there is that. Let's go ahead and go for the costume gacha actually, and do the dailies before I work on the progress. Alright, so Chatty announced me well was playing with Horizon 1 DX. Yeah, hope you have fun with that one. Anyway, so the costume gacha here. So we have we still have Wilbell, and then we have Izana here. So we're gonna go for Iwoba real quick. This is her like costume on the last part of the trilogy. I forgot which one was it. But yeah, it's definitely her more recent outfit. I never won a costume from this gacha though. Because obviously the odds are terrible. Duh. Am I surprised to see it all flop? Yeah. I don't know. Did anyone win like the first step ever? I didn't. Familiar brand. You think so, huh? You think maybe the world of Resleriana has a similar brand to that brand in real life, huh? Maybe. Doesn't really look too attracting until you go to the settings here, which I actually want to show before we start the gacha today. So, if you didn't know on the updates over on the characters, is that on the photo mode we do have some updates there which might excite some people, let's just say. So let's find someone who's in the season. Mario Rose, screw it. Why did I want to say screw it, Mario Rose? Alright, so over here, obviously we have all the backgrounds, right? We're familiar with the backgrounds, so what we have every chapter, right? So recently they updated it so that after you're done with chapter 3 or so, you're able to get this particular background here. So it's this one here, Petarus Kaigan Nure Hiru or Yoru. So what does that mean? Soaked. This barely meant anything though, as you can see. I didn't really do anything with that one. Hold on, let me reset that real quick. So it didn't really make too much difference there with Mari because obviously she's already done swimsuit, but you notice like the dryness of her outfit, as you can see, right? This is her normal outfit, right? But then if you go to this one here, as you can see, it is technically soaked. Mari is technically soaked with water. Water, okay? It is water. ただの水だよ。水だよ。Alright, so yeah, you can keep panning down as you could see. It's like you can probably see like more details there. Maybe zoom a little bit more. Maybe this isn't the best outfit to show because the dark outfit kind of just hides the soap side of it. But yeah, of course, yeah. If you're familiar with it on Venus Vacation, yeah, you would be familiar with the mechanics. But maybe that's not a good outfit to show. Maybe I should show something else. I do not want to defile Chitose. No, Chitose is too wholesome for this. No, I will not defile her. Who should I go for then? I tried else before, but again, the same issue with Mari is that her outfit's too dark to really notice the difference. Who should I go for? I mean, the demo's Resna, right? But I want to go for someone else. Who should I go for? Who should I go for that would be fine? Maybe I should exclude the ones on swimsuits because they're kind of like already into that one. Or maybe Valeria. Valeria kind of makes sense, right? With her summer outfit. I think this one kind of like would show it a bit better. So let's go over here real quick. All the way down. All the way down. Quite a lot of background sound unlocked, obviously. But yeah, see? So now, with the Nure mechanics, the moisture mechanics, as you can see, some of the more lighter fabric outfits are more see-through now. So now we get to see like Valeria's appeal, right, out of this one. Yeah. So outfits like this one here, it's like, yeah, you can really benefit from it, I guess. I don't know, if you're into the whole moisture physics, you can have fun with that one there. I mean, I already have that on the XTV, but hey, they're bringing it to Resleriana, so hey. It is what it is. It's summer after all. Gotta enjoy that Manatsu no Jumbly. Yeah. Big sooner hama big wave kind of thing. But yeah. So that's the little addition that I added to the game, let's just say. For those who are having fun with photo mode, you can have that there. So yeah. A bit of cooldown. We're gonna just quickly run through the dailies here so that I don't annoy myself later tonight. And then we're gonna go check out the story for Atelier Summer 2026. So I believe there would be spoilers post the chapter 32. So do be careful if you're jumping straight into this event. You might be thinking, why are you talking about these lore here? Why are we might as well restore? What happened? So yeah, it will kind of be spoilers maybe. But yeah. I would say like there is room for like more development. If you ask me, it's like if they ended the main story there, I would still be fine with it. But I would be like, there's still quite a lot of mysteries on Resleriana, and I wanted to be explored maybe on Rias's sequel or maybe something like that. That would be nice. But in the case of this here, is that it could technically be an ending, but it's also open to more mysteries. Is what I like to say about it. It's like, would they find a way to not only just evade the horde of Apexi monsters in between, or could they actually wipe them out? Could they go out the way to wipe out those Apexi monsters that are in the way, rather than just be evasive every single time? You never know. You never know. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I'm streaming here in YouTube, I think there'll be more former global players that are playing that may be like, oh, what happened to Resleriana after it ended service in global? Well, JP is still running pretty smoothly, so that's why I'm still playing it. I'd say you'd be missing on quite a lot of the story beats there, so yeah, I'd advise trying to catch up on that somewhat. Because for the Red Alchemist and the White Knights, White Guardian, I was gonna say White Knight, White Guardian, that part only shows like the interlude of the post Apex scene, right? If you remember Weltex in like chapter 9 and 10, it's like just after that chapter. So yeah, obviously a lot has happened after even the Polar Knight Alchemist. So yeah. Anyway, so I did manage to beat chapter 31 4, but I only did like a C rank, so I would still get it, but I'm not that strong with the stat, unfortunately. Yeah, I've been mauled with the stats here. Anyway, so let's go ahead and read the story for summer 2026. 旅行への招待 The Invitation to Edification. 海が綺麗な島へ、今のです、9万に訪れたアルビーナたち。ところが生真面目な屋根によって熱血鍛錬が開始され、遊びどころではなくなってしまう。果たしてアルビーナたちは見事屋根を説得し、共に休憩を満喫することができるか。Okay, into an island where the sea is beautiful. Albina and the others are visiting for their break. However, Yanne-san begins her passionate training session, like practice session. You gotta practice your skills and stuff, right? And it's going to be a point where they're gonna lose all the playtime. In the end, will Albinas and others convince Yanne and enjoy this summer break? Yeah, I wonder if Yanne will be able to relax. We'll see. At the group of Albina-chan, we have just returned, everyone. Well, hear us out. Kite. Oh, we're just reintroducing everyone. Cool. I guess if you skip the entirety of the Thousand Islands, yeah, sure. Ara, y'all seem pretty well in the mood. What's the matter? Okay, we're just introducing everyone here. Wow. Okay. They're just assuming that you never played the game. Wow. Well, so we got a long break from the Holy Kingdom. Wait, why did I fast forward that one? I skipped Bep there. Why did you skip Bep? No. Can I hold on, I'm gonna restart the game. Actually no, I don't know. I don't think it plays that way, does it? Screw it. What is it? We got a long break. In addition, we got invited to Zerenta Island. And we got our return boat trip ticket as well as the was it hotel coupons, I guess. Because Yapaku-ken. That's like what is it? How do you call that one? Yeah, something like break, I guess. Something like residence kind of thing. Hotel kind of thing. But yeah. Zerenta Island. It's the is the island of entertainment in the Alliance, right? I read for a book that the sea is very beautiful there. Okay, we're just introducing everyone here. Wow. No. Apparently accidentally pressed the skip button there. Whoopsie daisy. Eh, and that's why about that we wanted to invite several other people with us. Yanne Mama. Linden Mama. Ara. That's right. He's Mama. If you like, would you girls like to join us? I don't. Well, it's fine inviting Isana-san and others as well. Oh, really? Of course, please. Let us join you. Yeah. We just have to get our breaks from Roma and others too. It's a perfect timing. Yahoo! It's vacation for everyone. Let's play plenty. Play a lot. I can't translate the name time. Yahoo! A relaxing one. Oh, right. You don't have a swimsuit with you, Bep, right? Let's go buy one. Do you have one? Yanne-san? Yeah. Me? I don't really have one, but I'll be fine without one. Hey, why? I'm already past my years already, and as an adult, I have the duty to take care of all of you, look over all of you. Eh? Listen, there's no thing such as being too old to be on a swimsuit. Let's hang out on the sea together in your swimsuit. Ara. But I think it'd be nice on a swimsuit, you know. Maybe if there's something you have to deal with on the sea, you can deal with it promptly, right? Wow, you're right about that. Yanne-san, would you like to hang out with us with swimsuits? Get it? Ara! Fine. I get it then. Alright, would you two choose the swimsuit together with me? Ara. Of course, let's go shopping. Yep. Alright, they're off shopping for swimsuits. I guess we're not gonna be in it. A break in the coast, right? Yeah, the beautiful sea. Yeah, she's pronounced Kyun apparently. Would you like to go, Kyun? Alright, Yadone. Go! We will go. 一緒に同行するんだ. Ike. But we're not invited. But everyone seems like they're having fun. That sounds great. Why don't you just go? I don't think you need to be invited, right? In that case, let's go together then. Yeah, you two should come along. Yeah, Yadonita. Eh? Really? Well, no one said no that day. I'm sure Alvina and the others would say you're good to come along. Of course! The more the merrier. Hi! Sono yatta wa kawaii. You're gonna come also, right, Yadone? That yatta was so cute. Yatta? Ah, tasukaru. If Kyun is going, then that's decided. I'll have the best break ever. Yeah, I gotta enjoy this vacation, you know. Imagine getting a swimsuit for Kyun before a normal party outfit. Was a blazing sky, beautiful sea, and also, behold, and very cute Arabina-chan. There we go. Lama, that's Nisama for you. You're the most beautiful in the world. Right now, if I were to sculpt a statue of you, I shall leave this beauty for the people behind, I guess, to memorize it. Anyways, but it really fits you a bit. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, and the other one, I'm taking screenshots already. It is the swimsuit you chose, Nisama. I have to wear it perfectly after all. Yeah. Oh, you're here! Alvina and Bip, you were quick. I'm out the angle here. Oh yeah. These are Kokoshika. Ooh, kind of like face on her, or her mouth too. Please. If you get lost just for where you just ran would be good. Well, you know, sorry. You know, I'm getting in the mood just in a swimsuit. Everyone, thanks for waiting. It took me some time to wear my swimsuit. Yeah, but eat it. But it is a bit embarrassing. But I wonder if I find fun together with you. Ara, Stegi! Oh, Yandi-san, very beautiful. Indeed, I had the eyes for choosing swimsuits. It looks like Resna and Albina are using the Deluxe VV collab ones. And I say, it looks very amazing. You look very cute too, Isna-chan. Thank you, Resna-chan. Why are the V director? You two. What happened to swimsuits? We forgot about them. I never wore a swimsuit before. Well, we could still swim as the way we are. There's no hindrance to it. Okay. Oh, swimsuits are the easiest to swim in the sea. If you wear that, you're gonna be losing. Lama. Well, I thought to wear it because it would be cute. Cute swimsuit next year. Onegaishimasu. It seems like there's a lot of guards by the port, isn't there? Well, apparently there's like a large monster near the sea there. And there's quite a lot of like great people from outside the outside the lines that came in to hang out here. Oh dang, they have it on guard because of us. Ne, yada ne. We should go too. Everyone ready to head off ahead without us. It does get a bit lost, right, when you get to relax the first time ever. I'd like to have something sweet to eat first. Hara. Agree. That is good. Alright. I'm looking forward to that swimsuit next year. Everyone, let's do this! Ikuyo. Come on. Alright. Leave it to me. Gotta spike it. Yeah! Quick, son. Look at that. Oh, yeah! Canada! This shot, that's great. Wait, what do you mean the kick? Yeah, one more time. Come on. Okay, gotta have that. Oh, damn, we're just doing all the Deluxe VV activities. Okay, cool. Okay, all of these are just slideshows. Okay, yeah, we're gonna just screenshot all of them. Yeah. They're just using the Deluxe VV assets, aren't they? I mean, hey, that's fine. I'll take it, but still. Then again, there's also the summer 2025 too. They did like the investigation. That was so much fun. Paid a lot, but does get very tiring. Me too. Well, we still can play on, right? Right, Bep? Yanne-san? Why, of course, Ne-sama. Where's Yanne-san? Oh, Okasa! Mom, where are you? Are you alone? Have you lost your mother? In that case, let's go look for her, okay? Sasuga Yanne Mama. With Yanne-san, then just recently she helped out the kid that was lost, you know, or like kids that were gonna be flushed away by the sea. That's Yanne-san for you. She's the observant of the surroundings. She's a whole night through and through. Maybe. True. That is her break time after all. We could just leave it to the people in charge instead. Oh, about that, it's just out of my habit. You know, it kind of gets me on edge for just relaxing only. Okay. Oh my. I've forgotten about. I haven't done my training today. Time's very late. We got to put this on our routine. What though? Are we training right now? I thought we exhausted from all the training just now, or all playing just now. Oh, that was just child's play. After all, it's great to have some some exercise after stretches after exercise, right? Since we're how about we do it together? I will, you know. You're gonna call research on the address, right? Research on address. I wonder how that would be. Can I really do it also? Yes, no. You should really be prepared for this. Yana-san's training is the real deal. Oh, yeah, it is real deal, right? See, if they push it on them. Alright, everyone, you're doing pretty well. Just continue with that speed that you have right now. It's completely different from the stretches I was taking after exercise. It's no. Alvina, you can still let out your voice like that? Well, is that all that you have? You know, right? You must be more passionate, Albina. Show me your determination. Lama. You can do it, Nisama. Oi! Not gonna be taken down here. Hey, sometimes even rest. I can't do it. Listen, you've done very hard for your first time, but you don't need to force yourself, okay? We've all practiced our muscles after all, so what was it? I'm sure the power you got from mixing your cauldron should help you. Oh, I could use my alchemy then. I can still keep on going. Oh, I'm dead. I say it's up for you. As a knight, I can't afford to lose. Yanessa, why are you treating me so different from this now? Do this now. Come on, Albina. You stopped. You haven't stopped. No. Oh. Well, so now that that's finished, it's gonna start running. And after that, we're gonna put in a short break. So, just how much you gonna have us do? Come on. Yeah, I'm still using the one hand push up there. Hey, let's leave it for this today. Everyone, good work. Sama. Yeah. Bev is fine, but Albina's just... We're really worn out. That was some nice training. It's nice to train in a different environment like this. Monday. Alright. Let's do it tomorrow every day, before we head out to play. I think they'd be all exhausted to play. So, even tomorrow? Tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. Of course, we're gonna need to prepare all the warm-ups so that we don't get hurt. I don't know. That kid over there seems to be in trouble. I'm gonna go check out on him. Lama. If we keep doing this training every day, I'd be too exhausted to play anything. Lama. Yeah, it's like everyone been to summer camp with Love Livers. Yeah. I know you too. Have you seen Yadoriko? There. What happened? You all seem very exhausted. Well, actually, I'm surprised Valeria and you managed to dodge it. I mean, Valeria probably would be excited by it, but still. And that's why... If we don't stop Yanne-san's trading, our fun will be in danger! So... So can't you just like give a reason as to why you can't join the training? Well, about that. Well, we want Yanni-san to play with us. Automatically. It's the first time she ever had a break with this, right? So, but I guess all to have great memories of it. Of course, I know the importance of training every day, but since we're already in swimsuits and in a relaxed place like this, I like to have fun, you know? In that case, maybe you can prepare something that is more fun than training. What is more fun than training? Especially Yanna's case. Like, what would that be? Oh, about that, I don't really know, but... Who? It's probably gonna be like a large meal. We'll see. No, that's why I said Albina and the rest are using their Duax VV outfits. What could be more fun than training? Yeah, there are a lot of like facilities around here and yeah, gadgets. What could we do to make it special for us? Yeah, what's special tonight? Yes, Emma. We've reached our destination. We have permission to fish if it's here. Right, let's do the fishing while get some thinking. We're gonna prep our dinner and we'll use our time effectively. And we get some great fish, and maybe it'll make its own effect too. You know, delicious food makes good for memories, right? Good memory. Maybe it does. With Nesama's cooking, whatever it would be, it will be. I will enjoy it. Look at that. Is it a big fish? Hey, Zelda, aren't you? What are you doing? It's time for me to unveil the truth of this rumor. Now then, come whenever you want. The pie food. What the? The pie bait has been set to. I'll be sure to fish it up. Right now, freak sail. Huh? Rorona, what have you commissioned Griselda to fish? What? It looks like we have some culprits here. Good luck. Oh, Griselda just starts singling out Rorona for some reason. Well, without much people around here, we should be able to fish, right? Oh, Adorika. Adorika-chan! Just on Valeria and Kyuntan were looking for you. I don't know, you never know what Griselda's mind has. There's something you want to look for to see? What is there? What's that? Nay. It's just that I have seen some dangerous monsters in the sea. Don't you want to hang out with and play with Valeria and the others? The play is difficult for me. What do you mean? Well, the goals of this break is uncertain. As to what I'm supposed to do, I am awaiting instructions. Oh, I see. In that case, you don't know how to relax, right? In that case, it's also the first time for you to visit a place like this, right? Could be. Affirmative. Hey, you see, you have a similar issue with Yanne though. Also. In that case, you can follow us. I'll guide you to how to relax, have fun, relaxing. Ooh. Oh, that's a part 1 right there. Oh. But yeah, part 1 is like that. So as to how they're gonna manage to get get some of the more stiffer people here to relax properly. We'll see what the plan is. Maybe it's gonna be something like a like a competition. Maybe it's like it has like a physical demand like for competition that's just enough for training. Maybe yeah. Maybe for that they could have fun. We'll see. But yeah, this is giving me hopium that Keen's gonna have a swimsuit next year. Oh my god. But yeah, of course we have the other stuff here, like the score battle. So for the score battle, obviously we got like some extra effects here. I got like 2 copies of the Memoria, so that's like a 60% for her. And yeah, of course, this one here only goes up to what is it? Level 3 on the difficulty here. Yeah, 2 or 3 parts. I think it's only 2 parts this time, not gonna be 3 parts. Because otherwise we'd see more swimsuits instead. But yeah. Of course we got the Legend Challenge, we got the Boss Challenge and the RSP Challenge, which is like a very hard difficulty. The first one, this one here, doesn't have any restrictions, but this one has a restriction of confectionery and seasonal wear. So if you don't have these 2 tags here, you cannot equip them for your team here. So do be careful when you're trying to do this one. Well, of course there's this one over here. Little Arsenal is included, so that means Kyun is technically counting towards this one. So she is a good slash attacker, so if you didn't have her before, yeah, tough luck, I guess. So as you can see, Bev's buffs here are also very useful. And Kyun's like, power is also increased for this one. So yeah. I think I'm gonna go do the standard boss battle first before I do the higher difficulty. Let's bring up this one up over here. Maybe I should showcase the rental team. Yeah, maybe I should. Oh, we do have Tim. Never mind. Wait, Tim is... Oh, never mind. No, that wasn't Tim, that was the other one. Never mind. Either way, so over here, this is the rental team, as you can see. We've got quite a few characters here, even Alpine, obviously. So there will be some matches. Okay, that's cool. But we're gonna just use our normal formation here. I think I could just bring my regular slash team. Yeah, I think I can. Probably would be in team if I brought in Beth instead, but yeah, I didn't get the Beth from the Gacha just now. I'm probably gonna hold out for the late soon. Yeah, I'll just do this. Lara, please don't get one shot. So yeah, for Kyun's case here, as I can see, skill 2 is like limited actions, right? So I'd rather use her skill 1. I don't want to hit the jellyfish. They're gonna. I feel like they're gonna counter me. You have counter? Okay. You see, it really hurts. Nande?痛いって。やめな。And you should probably check Lara's health real quick. Just over half. Just over half? No, just under half actually. So, we could dodge. I should really find ways to like increase her defense or something. She gets getting one shot by some trees. Oh, nice dodge. That's not really recovery. I'm gonna do this, and then for Johanna's turn. I'm probably gonna add a bit more. Oh, Lara's having trouble there. Fine, let's just wreck that one. So, yeah, obviously if you have Gep here, you're gonna have like a team-based button since like the damage. You get like more of a additional shot to that. Oh, okay, apparently he's just gonna focus on that Nante. Even Iwa. So probably I'm gonna have the skill 1 for Lara. So she doesn't get the fight power. Counter. Oh, not counter. Is she more than half? Okay, more than half, and I'm gonna use this one instead. If I remember, Kyun focuses on like the lower health one. Oh wow, Kyun has like a lot of charge there. Why is she doing that much damage again? Oh yeah, I need to activate the first one time first. I have to get her burst one time first. You're gonna have like one charge in there. Oh, not yet. How many buffs I can do for Lara? 2. Let's see that. There's too many turns. I am not liking this. It also put extra damage, but not so much. Oh, auto doesn't really let you have like the extra thinking though. It is a bit unfortunate, but it's the style that they put for this one. You can dodge all the fallen attacks. I think Kyun is like the next one to do again. Or did I misread the plan of this thing? Oh. Is it Valyria that I still have? Oh no, I still have the other one first. Close it. Alright, use this to buff Kyun. And then I'm gonna need to have Lara not die. I'm gonna eat up some of my points after that. This is last year's, by the way. The sort of from last year technically would still be relevant for me, but I don't have enough slash team. Don't one shot, don't one shot. Okay. I have a burst ready, right? Yes, I do. Alright, gonna use the panel buff as well. Is this gonna be better? 17. That's something. I might need to upload her unique weapon. Then I guess she's not your 5-star, right? So maybe that's it. Yeah, I don't have like her signature weapon, that's a no. This is probably gonna be an A. Oh, even worse, a B. Ouch. Arigato, ne? Seems like my damage wasn't enough. I don't know, I feel like maybe I have been slacking on the slash team. I haven't really done too well here. Oh well, there's at least one T on the emblem, I guess. It's something to work with. But maybe until I have this worked out, I'm gonna hold back on the Legend Challenge. I'll go too deep on that one. Focus on missions instead, maybe. So I have 1100 points, that's gonna be for the other half there. SS rank is gonna take me a little bit. Challenging the Legend Challenge, I'll probably do that next week, I guess. I'll see if I probably need to wait for BEP, the one after BEP, or maybe later. Because obviously it's gonna be a while before we get the second half. So let's have a look here real quick. I'm gonna see my upgrades. Some characters might have some upgrades here for cults. Yeah, Q9, as you can see, is like only 4 stars. It'll take me a while to level up. Who's in here? Eh? Oh, why is she this low? Why is Kimon that low? Oh, wait, Tim is a stab support. Never mind. So he wouldn't fit on the Memoria for Beck there. Oh well. Yeah, fortunate. So close, yeah, so far. Where's this one? I need to have like a filter for this. It's hard to see. How would I know Oscar's the one I needed upgraded? I wouldn't. Okay, there's still more apparently. What happened? Oh right, those Maris are different, right? There's the Martial Tournament one and there's the New Year one. Right. At least there's some variety, I guess, if I do need that eventually. But I would like to look like him some. Even this outfit here, I might need to upgrade her somehow. Yeah, might need to get her signature weapon instead. Because signature weapons do like dish out more damage, so you probably want to go for those ones. Technically I have this one here technically for elves actually, so maybe we should try that. For every... Hold on, can you read that again? The call sign alpha levels that will be obtained will be increased by 1 level. For every level, your skill power increased by 5%, so that means at level 10 it's going to be 50% skill power. After activating her order there, she increases her skill damage for 100%. But this could be followed up with a burst for single target. Yeah, I could go for that. I might upgrade her a bit later on. I guess we'll leave that there. How is Lyra that high though? On the battle power. Oh well. Let's look at this. So the summer items that we can synthesize are over here. The false bouquet and the forbidden hook, I guess. But look at this, you have Pierce 300 on this one, even though it's like fire damage. It could work somewhere. It depends on the situation. I'm thinking maybe for my team I could think of these two new items here. Because this one's actually pretty solid here. If your health is over 70%, you're going to take 29% less damage, and it's fixed too. So very good for like if it's your first shot and then it's gotta be like a one-shot kill. This is a good way to like help tank it. Not to mention the base stats also. So I'm thinking here is that maybe Laura could take advantage of this one here later on. And also have this one here, which is like for group buffing. I probably should have like a lot of these. Do I need extra for Laura? No. I'll just do this one then. Group buff. Fire attackers. But I don't really have that many good fire attacker buffs, right? So, yeah, why not? I think that's good for today. We can have something on this one. Hold on, what game did I set the stream? Did I set it on Genshin? I feel like that's I should have set that here. Oh, I set it as Genshin. Samana. This entire time I put like the gaming option as Genshin. I forgot. Oops, my bad. Oh man, maybe some people were hopping. It was like, oh, this isn't Genshin. Well, yeah. That was what mixed up. I'll leave that a bit later on. Actually, I'm gonna. I'm gonna probably do the tower leveling to next time. Depending on when the Atelier Summer is gonna get this update, I might switch up the orders for Resleriana. Locks and unlocking the cannon or any Atelier type quest. Hold on. So for the Atelier cannon, I'm also explaining it. Go to Atelier real quick. In order to unlock the cannons, right? First you need to have the cannonball unlocked first. So in order to get this one, you need to get this material, designated materials here. And to do that, you're going to need to go to Material Quest, and then clear the... So we need to go over here and any of the options, cannibal options, go and clear the first one. So once you clear the first level, you're going to get this like first time reward. This item will be used to unlock the cannonball in question. So in this case, I'll be unlocking a pineapple bomb with this one. Yeah, I'll be unlocking a pineapple bomb if I get this material. Or if I want to go save all the way back to cannonball, if I go get this, what is this? Noalterial. This one will unlock me, or rather this one I mean, this thing here. This ebony ore. Ebony ore. Okay, that's the name. This one's going to unlock the cannonball. So once you obtain these materials here, the initial material from the first stage, you go back to your atelier and go to cannonball synthesis, which is this one. Atelier Ho Chogo. This is where you unlock the types of cannonballs that you could get there. So in this case here is that, oh, if I get this charcoal uni, then I will be able to unlock this death uni cannonball ammo. So once you've done that, you've technically unlocked your cannonball, and in order to modify it, you need to go over to support Kilka. So this is where you level up your cannonball. There is a cap for the level experience you're getting. There's going to be every 5 levels, so you're going to reach a cap, and you need to unlock another one again. So to get the cap raising materials, you need to beat up the level 3 version of the quest. Yeah, it's right there. What are you talking about? It's right there. That's why. That's why I'm getting to it. What are you talking about? It's over here. So, again, back to the quest here. So you need to go and unlock over here the 3rd stage. Once you beat the 3rd stage, you're going to get the first material and the second material here. The second material is going to use to directly level up the cannon ammo level. And to increase the cap, you need 100 of this first material. And once you're done with that, you go back to synthesizing this instead. So we need to go back to the synthesis, which is over on the strengthen side. Sapoto Kyoka. So remember the 100 materials we have just now? You go over to these bottom materials here. These ones are going to be the ones that increase your level cap. Right, so once you're done that one there, you're going to increase the cap by 5 levels each. So yeah, that's it. You get the cap increase from that direction. It's really not confusing as you're used to it, honestly. But, for example, this one here, what is this here? This is going to increase experience, obviously. So, oh, my cap goes up to 25, and then I can keep on grinding that one, as long as I have the mana. But in this case here, I'm going to quickly level this one up, actually. I'm going to get the cap up for the dimensional path. So this one should get me up to level 45. 40, I mean. Let's get rid of level 45 later on, because I haven't beaten one level yet. So, yeah, I can see we've got quite a few. I don't have enough of these materials, so I don't really get the bonus. They're a little bit expensive, so I don't really level it up. But of course, if you do have the chance, go ahead and level it up. Same with all the cannon stuff as well. It does eat up a lot of mana, so do be careful. And anyways, I think that's pretty much wrap things up for the Resleriana side of things. I don't think there's much left. Yeah, we can wait for the next round of Atelier Summer to progress with this one. I might want to speed my progress to like wrapping up the what is it? The side for Atelier Resleriana. I want to do that actually, but I'll leave the tower beating for next time. Right now, because I started pretty late today, so I want to make sure I have enough time for the second half for the Genshin. So yeah, that's it for the Resleriana part. We're gonna head over to Genshin now and do some pre-update grind, let's just say. Alright, because the base is gonna be ending in like 9 days or so, I think. I forgot, it was somewhere around that one. I have my plans to harvest also. I want to get that one out of the way. So yeah, let me just get this one out. Ooh, mana! Right, I'm just switching now. Right, here we go. So, I'm gonna switch that one up real quick. Well, you don't need to worry about like just focusing on one cannon or whatever. You can go for whatever you want. It's like if you have multiple cannon options you want to go for, you go get that one. You're not limited to one. It's just that, it's just you want to focus on one cannon ammo, or you want to get multiple ones. That's your your authority to deal with. I need to deal with that as you go. For me, I'm gonna just balance it all up. It's like I'm gonna have everything on the same level, rather than like forcing, rather than like min-maxing like one cannon ammo at a time, because it could take much longer time to do that. I'd rather just get the all-round approach. Genshin. Oh yeah, the stream's already set up to Genshin already, so that's staying. That's staying. Not that staying, but that's staying. So the spiral abyss is that for the case of this one, I'm actually missing. Basically, I haven't done this one for quite a while. Oh, I was doing this one for the achievement, I think. Yeah, I need to do this one here. When is this expiring again? 10 days. So yeah, I need a bit more. Right. But I feel like it's gonna take me a bit here. Look at that, because there's superconducted electric charge. So that's kind of really implying that my Sandrone is gonna handle pretty okay, I guess. And then I need to do like a zap team, because I don't have Inefa. I technically can do Lunar Charge, but it's gonna be called being a focused, right? So yeah, I could technically have like a full Sandrone team setup. Technically, it's not like fully set. I don't have like Diona and the others like leveled up or anything. So I'm gonna deal with that a little bit later. I want to deal with the dailies first. And Sandrone's Tea Party. I've held up on a tea party for too long already. I should probably get some in progress, otherwise I'll be missing a bit of lore. I should probably get the ones regarding the Fatui out of the way, like say Tartaglia. Tartaglia is one I haven't done in forever, so I should probably finish that off. The pot here also have this to harvest. Wow. So got Shihibi in it. Right. Let's harvest these ones. Imaginary Theater is gonna be another month for it to expire. I'm gonna wait until I get Inefa then. Or do I have enough time for Inefa and doing the theater? Because I'm thinking of doing that actually. Because I feel like it's gonna be the best chance for me. It's like if I get Inefa and then do the theater instead. Rather than like waiting for it later. This one. Yeah, so it's like that's why I'm trying to like figure out like the good timing for it. Because in the case of the Abyss here is that obviously it's gonna expiring like almost after the Shishnaya update. The Shishnaya update. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to get Inefa, so I probably should do it now. Because Inefa's on the second half. Okay, yeah, that's good. I'm probably gonna do the Abyss for today mainly. But theater I could delay it a little bit more. Don't worry, we're gonna Sandrone level 10 and then we can read all the stuff. Alright, let's have this one here, the ley line overflow. Ley line overflow. I think I wanna do Notlands one actually. One close enough. This one's close enough. No, not close enough. We'll go for this. Well, that's why I keep doing like 10 and 11, right? I could do 10, 11 just fine. 12 is usually where the pain comes in. I'd rather not do 12 if you ask me, but I'll still give it a try. Because last season I managed to squeeze out 3 stars from it. So I did get the rewards somehow. But anything beyond that I probably couldn't do it. So yeah, obviously you know, can't shield enough. I don't have enough shielding mechanics, so. Yeah, they have me having to deal with the entire species right there. You know what? I'm gonna get these ones here mainly just to make sure I have enough books later on. My plan here is Inefa and then Tsaritsa. And after that, I'm maybe Veshna, I guess. Veshna maybe. I don't know. You know, I was like thinking, oh, maybe I could use like a little change here and there. I never know. Oh, I'll just need to deal with this one. Okay. No, to deal with your antiques, fortunately. This is done. I don't know if we'll finish. I used to struggle with that one. That specific like weasel. Because they keep burrowing below and then you need to slam it or something like that or wait for it to cool down. But fortunately I'm dishing out enough damage in my regular team here that I don't need to worry about that anymore. Beautiful. I just need to keep doing my dailies here. Do I need to pay a visit to Il Dottore? Maybe. Wait, look at that. It's still quite a bit. Sure, I'm gonna beat up the doctor. Because reasons. Yeah, just go. Then we'll do the tea party, and then we'll deal with the other stuff. What you doing? Ying it! Apparently, what the background is, was it in lyrics or in Sanskrit? I can't tell. Always not. How would I know Sanskrit? 多少は価値があったようだ。お前は囚人だ。あ、ハンドル。Right. 移して。天クライオン。鋭利な刃よ。やりなさい。死にたいのついてきて。演算開始。はっ。つまらぬ攻撃だ。Okay, that's fine. これを月を捧げ。さあ、取ってこい。Yeah, no, there's not much out. Okay, go to the other way. Yeah, I'll not take damage from that one. Oh, he's roaming hard. Not exactly the path I want to go, but okay, that's fine. Did I not hit the tree? That's why I'm thinking initial, right? So that way I can get the lunar charge and also have the stellar pumped up over the same time. No need to worry about directions, that no direction is still always the same. Or just not. Yeah, that's the kind of. Oh my god, you really dodged there. Wow. Wow. Just stuck right there. Is that on me? Okay, I'll try to lecture for this. Right, just stay still and then we're after this one. Oh, I forgot. Okay, there we go. Done. Hey. Alright, there we go. Doctor's down. Look at that. Look at that pantaloon elixir he has there. Alright. So we're gonna keep on. So the path towards Sneshnaya is over here, I think. Yeah, we go this path. Alright, because this is the only reasonable path that you can go that is like relatively flat, right? And you can keep going down. Yeah. Yeah, this seems like reasonable for it to extend that way, right? Yeah. It seems like it. Not gonna be too far for Trek, if you ask me. But it's fine. Maybe on the update I'm gonna just walk from Dottori's false moon institute. So that's alright, this one's unit. I'll also do that, right? The NPC commissions. Doesn't really do much, but you know, if it saves me a little bit in my my points, I guess, long-term expedition points, it will be fine. I will take. They have an archer though. Hirana. Sandrone. Sandrone counts as ranged or not? Not really. I'll just activate with this one. Of course, there is always an error where it's like before you cleared out the world quest, it's like it's thunderstorming everywhere. But obviously, if you go through all that suffering, only the water is still electrifying. Last time allowed 100 meters from main territory. Well, again, that's the False Moon Institute, so obviously he needs to research it. Right, he needs to research the false moon, and obviously who's the moon here? That's right, Columbina. So yeah, it would make sense to have the base there for Columbina. Anyways, doing archery with you. I have Master Marksman or something? Yep. Okay. Okay, 50% accuracy isn't bad. That's fine. Alright, we're just gonna have Yahoo to do this. I forgot. It's. Oh wait, which one we should be attacking again? It's the red one I need to be attacking, right? No, the blue one I should be attacking. Yeah, blue one I need to be attacking. What the? Did I not hit that one? Your colors, they're kind of like show it off, doesn't it? That was a super good. Oh my god. Wait. What was that again? It's like supposed to be blue, right? I should be targeting blue, right? Hold on, probably colorblind. One second. That one. There we go. Sheesh. Alright, now switching in for to grind that bond that thing. Yeah, I hate Okuro. Alright then. So since we're already setting this here. Yeah, that's a companionship EX. Now, time for another tea party. It's also good timing too. Look at the time. Look at the time. Is it perfect for tea party? Exactly. Imagine if I could do Columbina again. I'm gonna go for Tartaglia mainly because we're gonna be in Shishnaya, so obviously gotta be more relevant, right? So yeah, let's do that. And chance, just like old times. High vantage point. Oh, it's always that point, isn't it? We had it together with Arcino last time. It's the same point. It's the same precision. Over here. Here. Here? No. Here. Here. Of course it is. It also has to be secluded, right? Isn't it? It's like you don't want others to know about your hidden project of wanting to experiment with Columbina's sister's remains and stuff. Yeah. So we're gonna put this here. This should be the right spot. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
珍しいこともあるもんだね。まさか君のお茶会に招待される日が来るなんて。
あなたがもう少しお茶会のマナーをわきまえていれば、これまでにも何度か招待を検討していたかもしれないよね。
どうかんだ。
私たちと顔を合わせるたびに 手合わせを申し込むのはやめたまえ。
うちの兄貴や姉貴みたいなことを言うね。でもしょうがないだろ。昔野外で師匠の特訓を受けていた時には何も言われなかったんだから。
まあいいわ。こうして集まれる機会もそう多くはないのだから、今は心からこの時を楽しみましょう。
Ah, would you look at that Baggio? I see this as a Plumio.
彼女は君の新作かい？
バジオ、多機能汎用支援型自動マシナリーよ。
そうか。プロニアは本当にもう修理できないんだね。
気にしないで。私は
一度くらい戦ってみたかったな。
Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry I couldn't duel him. Oh man.
そう言うと思ったわ。
あのでかいのは見た目からして強そうだったけど、こっちは
彼女が弱そうに見えるとでも言いたいのかしら。
そうじゃないよ。ただあの大きなプロンニアに比べると強そうに見えないってだけさ。
プロンニアはもともと算術マシナリーなのよ。
Yeah, that's the
あ
thing,
の戦
right? I
闘
didn't
能
know it's like
力は
made it to
演算
deal
能
with
力に
those
影響が
formulas
及
and
ばない
stuff.
範囲で追加したものなの。でも、ファ
Consider
ジ
all
オ
the
は複雑
restrictions,
な
yeah.
術式を処理する必要
Sandrone
が
did
ない
well
わ。
to make
つまり
Polonia that strong.
彼女の演算能力はすべて戦闘モジュールの処理に回せるということね。
じゃあプロンニアより強いってことか？信じられないな。
Really saying wide with him.
そこまで疑うなら確かめてみる？
先に言っておくけど、壊れても修理代は払わないからね。
Colby didn't even say a
治
single
療
word.
費なんて払わないわよ。
俺は
やは
払うよ。
りこうなってしまったか。
Of course, Colby is gonna nom her way through the food. Oh man. Of course, he's gonna nom. Yeah, let me see it. Okay.
いいお茶会だね。こんなことならもっと前から参加しておくんだったよ。
Okay, that's your manners that stopped you from joining. Anyways, まあ、いっか。片付けよう。
じゃあ、また。
Yeah, in like a week or two. No, literally a week later, I think. We'll get to see him soon. Yeah, that'll be a good time. I'm gonna beat you up when I get Inef on my team. Yeah. I realized that you actually gonna need Lunar Charge to actually get that barrier off of him. Which is pretty annoying. I can't really get it off with just my current team, so yeah. Anything else I need to do? Because the event already ended for the rhythm game one. I'm not sure wreck it. Yeah, dominated. Absolute domination. But yeah. Right. Okay, yeah, I think I can just go and okay, I can claim one commission. When I repeat that one? Oh yeah, beat Senora later in the night, right? Never mind. Just gonna quick claim that, and then we're gonna go say hi to the spiral with this. Oh man, I haven't really touched that one. I don't know, been really not going for those like best or theaters much. That I realized that I might need to do that eventually, right? So I'm just easing myself into it so I can work something out of it. Yeah, that I don't miss out absolutely everything, but neither am I gonna be able to get all the good ones. So 10 and 11 is like my current like threshold, I think. Let's see. So I'm gonna set up my stuff based on floor 12, I think. First half is superconduct, so Sandrone first half, electrocharge second half. Crowd Electro, okay. Lunar plus 50. They're gonna help me that much. I guess we'll see. What's the opponents I'm dealing with? Single target, single target, single target. Well, I guess, yeah, I could forgo for Colombina, I guess. Sandrone Charlotte. Charlotte makes sense, I guess. Official. And then maybe one more lecture character. I don't really have that many good lecture characters to do. Someone tints Discord or like, how dare you not level up Kuchin to level 9? Or something like, you know, Electro justice for Electro kind of thing. But yeah, that's that, I guess. That's its own thing. Yeah, we'll do that for the first half. Second half, I could have a bit more liberty here. So, since it's an Electro charge, I still need. Yeah, bring Aino. Yeah, I'll bring Aino actually. Wish. Or no, Yahoda. So that I can have more Electro charges. Auron, I think, like gives some passive. What's it? Off-field Electro. I forgot his stats. What's his stats? Can I view my? Auron is what? What does it have? I barely did anything with his stats here, so I wouldn't know. Heal. What does it do? Oh, better against group targets then. What about this one? Okay. So pulsing Electro with that one. Anyone else that could do Electro with? Preferably someone off field, so I don't need to worry too much about it. Am I really gonna bring in my am I going to bring her in here? One instance? One instance? I want like a pulsing thing. Here we going back rapid. Oh, okay, so there's infusion, apparently. So we got infusion for that one. What about the other ones here? Technically, Colombina would be off field, right? If I were to do that. Our I need to be leveled up though. Uncle. It doesn't really do like the passive damage, does it? And I think Setos is on field also, similar to Kuching. I don't really have that many good off field, do I? Off field Electro. That's probably I don't have Fisher for that, unfortunately. Let's Gashi. Maybe I guess I could just go with Malvika, I guess, why not? And then we're just gonna have let's have Lisa in there. We'll put her, we'll zap with her once, and and Yahoda's gonna absorb Colombina, then Malvika's gonna be my main. Yeah, let's go with that. Kind of feels a bit awkward, but hey. Well, what am I to do? I don't have enough off-field electros. Floor, not chamber. Chamber's not enough. Yeah, just oh, wow, that's quick. Oh, well, of course it's quick, duh, it's Sandrone. Fortunate for me, I'm not gonna need to worry after this. Damn! Never mind, I forgot. Sheesh. This one another floor. ER recharge, definitely will love that one.
また一人来た。
くだらない。
Well, it's not like a big boss or something like that. I think I'll be fine just doing what I need to. Yeah, like that.
やみつきになる。獲物はあんただ。
加速するぞ。
手ぶらじゃから新列が。
Oh, I knocked him off the zone there. Never mind.
逃がさないわよ。
Oh yeah, you can do that too. Yeah, sure. Yeah, cool. Okay, last one. I affected this floor again.
その頭を直してやる。
一休みしたいわ。
That was quick. Okay, and then decent.
ちょっと逃がした。
止める勇気はあるか。
But didn't I have whole meal skill up? Terrible.
危険。太陽の方向を。
Alright, so in floor 11 now. Same thing again. No, I didn't even check the stats of this one, so I wouldn't know. Max health. I don't really need sprint. Hold up. Oh, defense. Oh, defense. Okay. Wait, Shin. What are you doing? Get out of there. What are you doing? Get out of here.
くだらない。ついてきて。
Oh, dang, I actually didn't. やばいっすね。
今すぐ
早く投降しなさい。
No.
石煙に葬られよ。アクセル全開。
Damn! I think I got it 100% there. Holy. Okay, I think I have my strategy then if I want to do like one of those next time. Healing effectiveness. I don't really have much healing on my team. Yahoda does heal. No, wait, I do have healing. Charlotte is also healing. Oh, dang. I didn't realize I actually have a healing kind of thing. EM, I guess. Screw it. Let's go for EM.
夜の権限。一休みしたいわ。
No, none of that. Y'all are sitting down.
くだらない。
Sit down.
一休みしたいわ。
I guess that's why I could kind of call it Sandrone shield. Really.
満ちて。
止める勇気はある。
Oh, thank you, Yahuda.
全部与えるな。逃がさないわよ。ふっはっ。
アクセル全開。
No.
危険。
Get out of here.
太陽の方向を。
There you go. I don't know if this is like the appropriate like fire level firepower for if you're like level 12 or floor 12. I definitely won't be able to much higher than that. But we'll see. Official time. Ooh, an actual Sandrone shield. Hello.
一休みしたいわ。
I remember if I was
滑
constant
稽
though.
ね。
Yeah, that's it. And then deal with you now. Alright, no, you'll not go further up now or die. Enough. No, there's one way to extend my Electra application without having to stay in recess all the time. That's one way to do it. Okay, you got it.
やみつき。
さあ飛んでこい。移して。
Oh wow, okay. That is surprisingly quick. Am I actually going to get like a few stars on this one? I don't know. Mendokusai? I don't like this one. Yeah, this one's gonna fly all over the place, right? I don't like that. Group targeting, maybe I could do that. Well, if it's like flying, I could deal with a Sandrone. This one's just basically that shield that I have to deal with just now, right? So that one's not much of an issue. Okay, fine. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know how well I'm gonna do this one, but as long as I clear, that's all that matters. Effectiveness floor, healing effectiveness. I can heal later on with Charlotte. I haven't even used Charlotte. Hey, she got. Why open that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, why is that golden mode on? Wait, where is my energy refund? What are you doing? He out there. What the? Oh my god. No, I'm being cheated here. What the heck? Yeah, I'm being cheated because Okay, there we go. Charlotte, let's go. Wait, how many do I have? One more. I still need to beat up one more of these things. Where is the last one? Get over here, last one. Why you have to be separate like that? Mendokusai. Shine. Okay, here we go. This is not looking too good. Basically, I think that's okay. Save up. Okay. Not too bad for now. Oh, I hate you already. Get die. Oh my god, I can't attack the first. Right, get him soon. Quickly. Where's this duplicate? Where is it? How is this one? Come on, finish him up! Okay. How is Lisa gone? What? My only source of... Well, I have two sources, but still. I have two sources of lunar charge, but still, what the... Oh my god. Alright, do that also.
Yeah.
Okay, I also lost that one there, but whatever.
止める勇気はあるか。はあへいこの天下で裁く。
Close it, close it, close it! Oh my god, how are you not? Alright. 2 stars. Okay, just fetch 1 star next chamber and I'll be good. Okay, I need to just beat 3 of these.
やりなさい。いけるわね。そこ。くらえ。夜の権限。はい、チーズ。
Okay. I need to do something with that there. Charlotte shouldn't be doing that. Why are you making her do that? You know it. And what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Oh, Dragon Slayer. Ooh.
くだらない。ティータイムの余興。
夜の源源
Right. Keep this thing down. Stay down, you.
一休みしたいわ。
No, you'll not take flight again. Not in my watch.
くだらな。くらえ。
Oh, that didn't even hit.
姿を見。さあ。一休みしたいわ。天くらいよ。
Dang, this thing recovers very quick. Very annoying. Dying.
移して。取ってこい。正々堂々奪う。
Right, he'll
アク
burn.
セル全開。
新月が来る。
烈日よ。
Oh,
私
one
に
has
従
been the
え。
spread. Oh.
聞け。太陽の矛を。散れ。散れ。
満ちて。獲物はあんただ。
Around here. Eat up!
手ぶらじゃ帰れない。
Feel the burn!
移して三月よ。輝け。
加速するぞ。散れ。
満ちて。
I'm gonna only get 7! Wait, 7? Where did I get that? How are there even 1 here? How am I get 7?
移して新月が。
Oh, there goes that time there. Oh my. Oh, it's you lot.
正
Okay.
々堂々奪う。
Look at this.
燃えよ。石煙に葬られよ。散れ。アクセル全開。
Yeah, that's this.
散れ。
It's still bad that I can't get another push
流
channel.
れて三月よ。
This is not wrong.
輝
She
け。
did it. Oh, she did it.
烈日よ。私に従え。
さあ、取ってこい。逃がした。
この天下で裁
Finish
く。
him off. Okay, that's 4 stars still. Okay. I don't know if I could get 2 stars without Issa though. It would be really bad. We'll see. Whatever, we'll see this.
黒き翼よ、昼夜を切り裂きいけるわね。くだらない。ついてきて。一休みしたいわ。ティータイムの余興よ。断罪の名においてシャルロットがほどくだらない。
Come on. Let's charge this into you.
お嬢様のお
いけるわ
One
ね。
more charge. I just need to beat this one, right? Okay.
一休みしたいわ。はあ特ダネよ。さあ
Alright, another charge. Come on, come on, you got this. Come on.
くだらない。
Okay. And then one more.
来ると思ってたぜ。
移して新月が。
I have no idea what I'll be beating here.
包まれろ。
That doesn't look good.
もうええよ。
流れて。
聞け、太陽の方向を。
Alright, the second one's the cactus one, right? Oh my god, I don't really have much of that one. Hi, Shine.
や三月よ輝け。
Ah, me looks like.
満ちて。
Yeah, I need like 4 charges. That's so annoying. Can you just pop up, please? I can't be bothered. I know it's you. Can you just pop up, please? I can't do
新月
this.
が来る。さあ取ってこい。
石煙に葬られよ。止める勇気はあるか。
Okay, I just need 2 stars from you. I don't need 3 stars, just 2 stars. I already lost a good asset here. I'm just gonna deal with it.
獲物はあんただ。
It would be nice if I could sword his was it his electro that he used in Wild. That would be nice.
流れて。
My swords aren't
アク
reacting
セル
that well.
全開。
No, don't sink.
太陽の方向を。
You son of a...
満ちて。今宵月を捧ぐ。流れて。
I can't really spawn more of these ones.
三月よ輝け。さあ正義へ。
Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one. I'm losing this one.
この天下で裁く。死ね。せい。
どうしたの？獲物はあんただ。
加速するぞ。やっ。
No, I don't have it. Just clear it. Just clear it. How did you trigger this one? Oh my god, even calling me is down. Yeah, Makeda. Just clear this one. I'm losing already. Oh, again. I'm just gonna do this one. Is it out yet? Okay, I can't get rid of this one yet. Okay, finish him off, please. God. Nothing. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I somehow cleared it. Ooh. I feel like I would have benefited a bit more if I actually had Lisa survive. But, yeah. Obviously, it would be much more better for me if I had Inifa. Okay, you know what? 4 stars. That is still something. Considering I only had 3 last time, this is better. Somewhat, I guess. Maybe my time loss is on the second half. First half with Sandrone, actually, I would have done near perfect. But, yeah, I guess that goes to show. You need to shield character. I don't shield enough, I guess, for the meta. So I got punished. This is my penalty. I'm the shilling for the meta. But here I am. 20k, I think that's enough. Yeah, I think that's probably enough for, like, just trying to, like, get Inifa, I guess. I'm thinking like C0R1 for Inifa and who's it? The Taritza, maybe. And after that, I'm probably just gonna not worry too much about the Sneshnaya characters. I'm not concerned with that. Well, we'll see. Anything else I need to do? Okay. Mainly I've done the stuff that I wanted to do, actually. Yeah, I want to do the biz, I want to do that one. I mean, I could do Miliastra. Wait for this one too. Get another weekly out. Who should I beat? You. I mean, we could challenge it. See if I can beat it in 10 and 2 minutes. 2 minutes I think is enough. Yeah, we can wait long enough for that. Surely. Don't call me Shirley.
さあ
Should we stop doing that?
主湯の方
一
へ。
休みしたいわ
Oh, it's just trying to split it up now. Opposite direction.
くだらない
見切りました。
一休みしたいわ演算はっ満ちて全部与えるな正々堂々奪う
Maybe if I scroll down a little
い
bit
けるわ
better.
ね見てなさいさあくらえ
無念無双。すべてを無へ。
やりなさい恥をまだいける残念だけど
Oh, never mind. I screwed up my phase. Absorb, 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 absorb.
ついてきてもっと早くいけるわね
愚論ですね。
さ
We'll
あ
beat you in that form. Because that's exactly what I needed.
永劫に伏せ。
くだらない
Now we get Tabi to don't fit.
獲物はあん
愚論ですね。
た
雷の。
さあ
邪魔者を
Ah,
断ち
wait a
切
second.
りましょう。愚論ですね。
正々堂々奪う
戦時よ。今しめ。
月を捧
Okay, this should no more than 2 minutes, right? Yeah, it should be.
げしょ
Yeah, we could do that too. Yeah, that's an option. Alright, that's 2 minutes. Beautiful. Yeah, around 3 minutes. That's okay. I needed the extra time, right? If my plan goes well, usually actually can go even under 2, thanks to Sandrone. I don't know. I've really settled down with the Sandrone mechanic too, with this combat. Really helps me settle in, I guess. Now I'm doing pretty fine with overall damage. I have done Lunar, obviously, with Columbia, but still. Hold on, I'm gonna sit back to Charlotte real quick. I need to solve her issue of zooming in. Charlotte?
ポーズお願いします
I swear I turned that off already. No, I didn't turn it off, that's why I got screwed over. Right. Did I do it? Probably no. Probably no. I'll just have a look at this one then. The theater. I obviously would like to have Inefa on this setup, but we'll see. Maybe I could just do like the normal mode and then try to go for a harder one, but with Inefa. Yun ay no Flyn's Ororon skirt on Layla. Oh. I guess we'll have a look at this. I never really tried any harder difficulties. See that? I don't have vision here, obviously. Do I have enough for hard mode? Oh, it defaulted me to hard mode though just now. Okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I have those two much better. Anataka. I'm trying to seems a bit too soon too. At 368. Running cast. What would I like? It's always out of key for some reason. Obviously I don't have out of key. That's too low level, right? Tinari can come in. I guess by that then. I don't know Rika, so I'm not really point for ring is not even. Nivelet? Or Farina. I need some damage though. What if I do if I with my existing characters? To be fair, I don't really have enough like electros on this one. Logan or Vanessa. Yeah, sure. Fine, screw it. Go with that, why not? And also that's practically every single one. Wow. A good thing I screw it, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do the hard mode. I don't know how well I can do this one, but we'll see. Definitely want to go to the lower level ones first. So, Thetos Barbara. Thetos Barbara first. Okay. Okay. No. I don't know. I'll try the hard mode, I guess. Electric charge. Yeah, probably not gonna do that one. Abandoned companion. Yeah, definitely good to have one of those. Get the lower ones out of here. Fine for the rest of them.
ワクワクだね。
ワクワクだね。いいね。The conducts, yeah, definitely like to have that. Divergence would like that, but not now. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna get more of these ones, why not? Yielding. I don't really do physical damage, so let's go that one. Ah, yeah, you know. Maybe starting with those evolutions quickly. What is this one? So, the Ducky is the round 3. Ducky is the round 3 one. And then round 6 is this one, which is frozen. This one I just need single target. I like to keep Sandrone for this one. Rubber Ducky, I just need electro charge, really. Some passive electro would be nice. Keep doing it with Lanyan though, don't I? Maybe Kaza would have been a better decision. Oh well. No. No, Lunar's gonna be annoying. It's time for me doing hard though. With hard difficulty. I thought of doing anything harder than that. No, Flynn's? I have Flynn's actually, so that means I could technically get by with that. Flynn's and Aino is a combo for the Ducky. Probably do with everyone else except I'll keep Skirk for later. Ducky's Yelan, Marissa, and these two. Absolutely no synergy with these ones, but okay. If I have Settles and Barbara, I want them out first, so I'll try to get that in mind. I actually don't know the slang mechanics for...
完成。呼びかけに応える。
さあ、みんなに挨拶だ。
終わりね。撤収。かかれ。痛がっちゃいないの。遅刻遅刻。そりゃヒーロー決断。吹き飛べ。突撃。
Maybe a little bit.
大方様、どうか力を。橋のご加護は怖がらない。糸よ、工作せよ。かかれ。
行け、ノーツ。
遅刻遅刻。ジャスティス。
Okay, that's better. A bit overkill. I would like to have the other 4 stars in here to fill in the blanks. Mona I don't really use often. I do. That's free. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Another free. Ooh. Oh, discount. Good. Get the frozen origin. Might as well. I thought it was. Never mind. that one has Hydro. This one is no bias, right? Heal. I hate the heal. No. Those ones keep on life, right? That sounds annoying. Mona I want out because I don't really get to use Mona a lot. So I'll just use every opportunity to get Mona out. Mona? You're very good everywhere else. Not here though. Varys also got her out, unfortunately. Yellow? I don't really get Yellow's set, so I'm getting her out also. Oh, I'm saying God.
ご飯行くよ吹き飛べジャスティスそういやたまはっほえいと頭突き超必殺ハンマーおいせいはっえいはっヒーロー決断呼びかけに応える星たちよ
That works somewhat. Okay, now for my next line here. Of course we have that one there, but there's a chance I could get Setos with that one technically. Let's go with the divergence. Create a thundercloud that randomly uses those energy. Actually, let's go with that one. I'd probably like some energy there, floating about. Super contact. Good. There is up down. Oh, that's alright. So this one I need electric charge, right? So I'm going to need to bring in Flints and some yeah, Flints and then some other characters here. I know definitely because I need the recovery. Yeah, there we go.
運命よここにいでよ運命の巨栄そうだ見て見て虹が
さ夜ですねお静かに暗闇
A little bit overkill, but I'll take it.
水中言語これが運命です
ほら暗闇は怖いですかはっさ
遊びの時間だよガチャガチャうわ
いや行けもう自由だあまり遠くに行
Yeah,
くなよ
a bit overkill. But we needed that. That's fine. 30. Habibito or Habibito? Let's get her first. And then we got the defense sequence. This one's gonna need frozen, so I guess I could up this one. Or maybe, yeah, let's up this one first. Screw it. Resistance decrease. I guess I'll go for AoE. Random yeah, let's go for random one. Okay, Barbara, get her
安
out.
心して任せて
Let's go for this one. Oh, I need to bring in Tabibito now. Okay. So what do we have here? Rapid movement or Hydro? Hydro. Because I have Barbara. Barbara's gonna be the one dealing with this mess. I wasted like 2 Hydra characters earlier. That's okay. That's an electric charge there, that's fine. Gaia and I don't want to get these out because later on it's gonna be troubling, so I'll use Skirt for 1 round and then the next one I'll do later. 何してんねん Oi, 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 out! Out from there, you! What is this capital? This...
力によっ
What the?
無に着せ
How is this one not dead? Die, 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 die.
こいつはどうだ。風邪ひくの？
はい、無理。
お前ってほん。
What the? How are those ones not dead? Hmm? It's still frozen, right? Script does quite a bit of damage. So it won't be a good strategy here. I just say screw my lunar charge and just go straight in. I guess that is an option. Ah, screw it. Screw it. Let's just hone it in. I might regret this one.
お静かに。さ、せい。夜ですね。目を閉して。
みんな頑張ってね。はあ。ガチャガチャ。
はっ。いや。足元を救われますよ。ほら、お静かに。
Come on, kill this one, please!
ほら、暗闇は怖いですか？いや。
水遊びの時間だよ。シエ。あれ。
目を閉して。いや。さあ。はっはっと。ほら。さあ。いや、夜ですね。いやっと。
みんなを守るからね。バーバラ。
目を閉して。ほら。と。せっ。はっ。お
No,
静
no,
か
no,
に。
no, 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 no.
死の底へ。はっ。さっ。と。
No? No?
バシャバシャ水弾だ。
You son of... Right, priority is that I need to get rid of this mate here.
轟け。水遊びの時間。
夜分に失礼。目を閉して。ほら。ふっと。はっ。ふっ。いや。
Alright, eat that.
さあ。やっと。目を閉して。ほら。ふっ。いや。はっ。さと。いや。夜ですね。
見て見て虹だよ。
はっ。さあ。お静かに。
Alright, so while they're still stuck there, it should be fine because Aino's going to
ミュージ
reach
ック
that.
スタート。
いや。と。はっ。さあ。はい。
くらえ。
目を閉して。ほら。死の底へ。
Get rid of this one.
はっと。目を閉して。はっ。
みんなを守るからね。
Oh my
ヘッドライオン。
god.
はっ。と。
お静かに。暗闇は怖いですか？目を閉。
No, no, no. Defang them quickly!
あれ。
Right, yeah, have fun with that grind there. trying to handle this one. Why we can't beat these brothers? Okay.
足元で救われませんよ。お静かに。やっはっやっと。目を閉して夜ですね。
みんな頑張ってね。ミュージックスタート。やだとはあ
ほら暗闇は怖いですか。目を閉してお静かに。ほらや
みんなを守るからね。バシャバシャ水なんだ。
お静かに。
Number 10.
見て見て虹がとどろけ。準備できたかな。元気出してよ。
ほらお静かに。やっはっさやっはっ目を閉して地の底へとやっせい
There you go.
バシャバシャ水なんだ。
ほらお静かに地の底へやさはっさはやさ夜ですねとふさと
くらえ。みんなを守るからね。と
目を閉してや地の底へさふやほら夜ですねや
えいほっと
Oh my god. Maybe I should have Orrodon. Orrodon can like switch the baits here. I didn't get him, did I? I already used him up.
見て見て見て。
夢なき眠りへようこそお静かにと無意味ですよふやとはっやはっ地の底へ
聞こえ。天クライオン。
ほらやとはっ地の底へ目を閉してさほらお静かにやさややほらさとさはっせいや
水遊びの時間。はあ元気出してよ。
目を閉してはっやさはっほら暗闇は怖いですかはっと
準備できたかな。バタバタせい。
目を閉してはっはっやふさ
Let's get them off the center.
やはっほら夜ですねせいはっや暗闇は怖いですか
バシャバシャ水。
目を閉してお静かにさ
Okay, there we go, there we go. Come on. Now onto the other ones, quick.
よっバーバラ行く。えほっ
ほら目を閉して暗闇は怖いですか。さ暗闇は怖いで。
天空ライオン
Quick, quick! Come on! Come on, finish it!
いや
Come on!
見て見て虹だよ
Oh! Man, that was a pain in the ass. Xingqiu. Do I need it for this bait here later? That one's anti... Need something else. Yeah, screw it. Let's get Setos in here. Oh, that's when we Setos.
あなたのこと見て
Mutated, what? This one's like normal one, right? A bit annoying to deal with the opponents, but it's manageable. Because remember, I still need to save Sandrone for later. These two, Xingqiu and Barber, I guess. That'll be my final line. This one's like anti-cryo, right? This one's like anti-hydro, right? So I don't really have that many good options. So I'll go for the standard one. I need to use these ones. Yeah, let's see what else.
命を捨てに来たか。
しびれさせちゃうわ
すまんすまん。
Yeah, I gotta love all the particles around us.
この手にせい逃がさない雨描きがたし
おとなしくしやがる。
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね
Oh, wait.
この瞬間お前
この件はわかるかいサイウルコ
レック星々静かに守れ
Oh yeah, I have Xingqiu's one. Go, 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 go.
早く逃走
これ風邪ひくなよ。
無にキス
Alright, let's finish them all.
この手に
やこの件はわかるかい
逃がさないわよ
おとなしくしやがる。
ちょっとビリビリさせ
Okay, there we go. Okay, and then now... Sandrone is a bit too soon. I know we're gonna need to deal with frozen stuff, but that needs to come a bit later. I need one different companion. Wish was too soon also. Hinari would be nice. Why are you making this difficult for me?
記事のネタとかある
Okay, okay, yeah, we're doing this. So, since we need to deal with her, I'm gonna need my frozen team. That makes a lot of sense, Xingqiu and Barbara. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, screw it.
あの実力歌よ錦は
この瞬間お前は永遠を。
わしの生涯をかけたし
みんな頑張ってね
これ
この手に
痛い目を見るぞ
はどうだすまんすまん。
おりゃ
バーバラ一歩ミュージック。はっこの手に。
Okay, apparently I need to just use the ultimate instead. Just using the normal attack isn't strong enough for me. That okay, same thing. 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay. Alright, Barbara first.
実力とかを見よ。
万象よ。ねい。
わしの生涯をかけし。久しぶりのじゃ。
いやこれ
準備できたかな。元気出してよ。
こいつはどうだ。
痛い目を見るぞ。
レックしはっしや星々よ静かに眠る。
雨描きがたし。
おとなしくしやがる。この瞬間お前は永遠を手にする。こいつはどうだ。
I'm getting rid of fast enough. Not good.
人部万象よ巡れ。
I'm not getting rid of fast enough. Try again. Probably gonna do better damage. I don't think she gives enough support, though, does she? What I could do is that since no, I do need these two to alternate. I just need to make sure I upgrade
みん
properly.
なを守るからね。
この件はわかるかい。
風邪ひくなよ。
宴会に沈め満ち溢れよ。
わしの生涯。とかけたしものじゃ。歌よ錦となれ。雨描きがたし。
おとなしくしやがる。
レック
痛い目を見るぞ。
万象よ今のは悪くなかった。みんな頑張ってね。ミュージック。
すまんすまん。
レック星々よ静かに眠る。
生涯を。
One more time. No, I think that was a good enough setup. I just need to remember my rotations. Barbara in 1 normal, Jingqiu Q E. Okay. Cool.
お手並み拝見といこうかな。雨描き。
この瞬間お前
メッツ力を。
That's too soon.
わしの生涯を。かけたしものじゃ。
みんなを守るか。
この件はわかるかい。
これ
この手に。
移動した。
痛い。
雨描きがたし。
元気出してよ。
おとなしくしや。
No, that's so good.
わしの生涯をかけた代物じゃ。歌よ錦となれ。この剣は。
すまんすまん。
No, please stop that. I'm not getting out of here without clearing this. Yeah. How is my frozen that one go? Oh well. Okay, maybe I should arrange this based on my order then.
あの実力
風邪ひくなよ。
宴会に沈め無に着せ
わしの生涯をかけたし
ミュージック
この件はわかるかい
メッツ
力を見るぞ雨描きがたし
元気出して
これ
9 seconds.
力ある
この件はわかるかい
Ah, screw it. Go without.
この瞬
I just was gonna take forever otherwise. There you
レッ
go.
クやはっせい
わしの生涯をかけた城
や星々よ静かに眠れ満ち溢れよはっせやふんや
Ah, worried out on like the normal difficulty later on. Sit. Ready? Now? I need Sandrone in here now. Oh, obviously it's
善意
only...
で手伝ってあげるだけだから
Yeah, tsundere kai.
私の降臨をたたえなさい
数個
Suko nari. Alright, this one here I could just shield for Sandrone actually. Okay. Double shield. Yeah, this one I can double shield. Let's go. So just go for the go to team here. Sandrone and Carlo. I can see Lisa and everything.
シエシャルロットが補導します夜の剣一休みしたいわついてきて一休みしたいわくらえ
Yeah, see, that was quick. And then finally this... you should... Tina, you should come earlier. Why? Why would we wait that long? Electro. Focus fire? Well, luckily for that, I got shield team for that one. I'll get that last one on normal difficulty. And finally, Mina would be nice, but yeah, let's go full.
決戦お願いしますやみつきティータイムの余興よついてきて
Oh, where is it going?
一休みしたいわふんついてきて影のカラスが優也を求めて特ダネよ一休みしたいわついてきて
I can't get that one.
姿を見せよおやりなさいさあティータイムの余興よ
God damn it. Almost fully perfect there. Okay, fine. Finish it. 9. So I managed to get 3 achievements right there. This is my first time clearing off hard mode, thanks to Sandrone, but still, 20k. I need to do something with my Frozen team. It's not like really up to par. But just to get that starter, I think I can just go get it actually. Well, of course she's gonna be beating a lot of things, right? Superstar Indestructible, most damage to me. What the? Sandrone tank that much damage? I don't know. 16 characters appearing. Cool. So 4 didn't show up. Oh gee, I wonder why that team cleared the thing fastest. Yeah, it's my shield team. Oh my god. Roll the credits, they say. Supporting cast, well, Varesta was a good early game, right? Cast list. First, let's have a look. Yeah. It's really that one there that's kind of annoying, that Act 6 there. I probably need to go back and try to run that. I'm gonna run back on Act 6 there. I can't do all 8 stars for some reason, for that stage's reason. Oh well, I mean, hey, I did it. It is something. Wow. Hidoi. Oh, visionary mode. Wow. Another mode I didn't know of. Wow. Oh my god. You got 9 and 10. Oh my god. God forbid I can handle that one. 620. Just like that. Other rewards. Well, I need 9 for next one, right? So I mean I could just skip that one. Right, because it's not like I'm gonna get these 2 anyway. If I can, yeah, sure, I'll go do that, but otherwise it doesn't seem like I get this elixir. I'll just get it, why not? Oh shit, I might have gotten it too soon. Let's not get the story. I got that transistor a bit too soon. It's gonna end up to waste at this point. Where is it? This one. Is it expiring? 11 days. Oh no, it'll last into Shneshaya, so I'll be fine. God, what is this mode that is like there for me? I don't like it. I don't like the sound of it. What is this? What is this last one? Oh, it's the same one. Oh my god. So basically I have like build up, and then just these ones. I am not looking forward to it, let's just say. I'm not looking forward. What do you mean this? Yeah, no. No. No, can't do, chief. I don't have the characters for that. I don't have that. I haven't found my way to challenge all that stuff there. Right? I mean, that's 600 plus Primus from this one, so this some progress, I guess. Give me those tricks. Do I have Sandrone in there? Nope, of course not. I will have Skirkin. You know. Learn trick this. Tracy. I don't have Nilo. Would be nice I have her. I don't have her. Good, I'll just go for the ones that I have. Like the characters I already have here. Yeah. It's not like I've looked at them anyway. So I'll just go for characters that I have with me. Kaveh technically I do have. Oh, they would be nice. And water. There's a little bit of water. Sarakai. Tomo. Next one. I don't ones I actually want that are down here that I missed out on. Probably not. Yeah, I already have Mulani's one. The Nahida too. Yeah. Ara. Okay. Not much. Yeah, I think I'll just keep it at that then. And then we have the Echo over there. I don't really do much on this one. I tried doing Jean's one, but apparently my Jean is too weak. Skill issue or something, I don't know. I can't really build Jean there that well. Answer. As to what I can unlock, maybe I could do maybe Kuchin's one, but it's level 90 to unlock, so I can't do that. You look obviously I barely walked with his, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, pretty much the only one I've successfully done was indeed Nahida. Who would have thought? Someone I use for like me and my teams there is the one that I actually built. Wow, amazing. Yeah, I'm probably not ready for visionary mode or whatever mode that lies beyond it. It's just something I just can't do. I don't have no characters for that, so I'm not really looking forward to it. Yeah, just sit down and not cry real quick. Over actually, I was thinking maybe over on yeah, we'll do Miliastra actually. Yeah, we'll have time for that. Check our achievements also. Ooh, wow, amazing. And then we have these ones here too. I think I got this one. Wow. Dragon Slayer. What was this? I who would have thought, huh? This one maybe I could do actually. 83. If I use my my shield team. I probably should do that. This one I tried doing. I don't know the other stats there. This one, Act 8, any difficulty, of course I did that. Reliable narrator. 8 boons or blessings. Oh, I did that. Mystery caches. I don't know how I can do this one. It's gonna be. It's a bit RNG based, so I'm not really looking forward to that one. Visionary. I'm not ready for that one. This one? Well, I was this shy of one, right? Because of that round with the frozen one. Not really. And then, yeah, because the next tier down is gonna be like 10 stellar, right? So I'd rather just save it all at once there. Alright, so that means, how many wishes do I have right now? How many wishes can I do? One is today's one, right? Yeah, today's boon. Oh, I got the one from the bargains already. Change. Yeah, I've done this one. So what I was thinking is that maybe I could... Alright, just go and exchange this one. 128 like that. And do this one. If I go exchange the existing ones I have, there's like 17. But then look at this, Beto and Noel. Both of these I haven't really maxed out. So what I'm thinking is also I want to max out like these 4 stars here, so that way I can in the long term get more of these star glitters. So that way I could get ready for like buying more fates like this. So if I combine it right now I have like 145. Then again, I could wait until the end of the month before I make my decision. Because Pedro technically makes sense for the starter contact setup, but you know, not too keen with that, especially when I'm thinking to branch off to Nifa as my second Electro member. As my Electro member instead. So in that case, maybe I'll do that one then. Abyss. Over here with the Abyss, I'm gonna try and I'm not gonna do that like before 12, it's gonna be painful. I wanna try to do the 8-3 without damage achievement. This one. So chamber 3 is this one here. Well, they're very weak, right? So I think I could just use my team. Sandrone. Wait, which side would be beneficial? Hydro Cryo. Oh yeah, probably Sandrone would be good in second half then. Yes. First half we'll get our... Oh my god, I'm blooming. But I don't want to deal any damage. I don't want to take damage, right? So something from a distance. I don't want anything hugging. Like this one definitely I could do distance with Sandrone, but the other one's here. Because somebody as much damage as she's doing, she's gonna be quarters. That's great, Mavika then. And then last one. I need to up my E. Really crystallize kind of makes sense. But probably not. I want something that's off field. Good. Oh yeah, I get. Actually no, maybe no, really not. Good. Why not? I affected this floor. One more chiller beach here.
移して
熱術よ
と全部丸みえふふ
Done. Alright. Did it count as using my skill there? Not sure. I think I didn't take any damage here. Probably. I don't know how I cleared this one yet. Oh, I made something there. I'm not being physical anymore.
Yeah. 流れて
もうえい
No!
手をつなぎましょう
Please tell me that.
この天下で裁く
Please tell me 8-3 is the only one I don't need to take damage. Otherwise I would have wasted my run already.
黒き翼よ昼夜を切り裂きなさいさあ
Oh, that was cool. Last one. Okay, Nick, I didn't do any damage.
三月よ輝け満ちてえ全部丸見え
通常を焼き尽くす
No, I took damage. Alright, finish him off. I don't think I took damage. I don't think I took damage. Did I?
けるわね。もっと早く。ふん。さあ、ふん。
お嬢様の大
Sorry,
手
didn't
の
know damage.
つい
Don't
て
make
き
me
て
do this.
演算開始。やりなさい。
Is that it? Please tell me that's it. It didn't count? Did it? Okay, it counted. It counted. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Okay, finally that one's out. Yeesh. That's it. Now here I thought you can't take any damage at all, but I guess, yeah, that's fine. I guess it counted. Whatever I did. Alright, for the remaining time now then, I'm gonna go ahead and do a bit of Miliastra. Obviously. I don't know, I feel like there were some Wonderlands I haven't done. Okay. What to do? What did I save that one a bit? Officiate? Maybe this one actually. And if I could. Yeah, let's go with that. We'll do like 2 or 3 of these Miliastras in a round to the stream. I think it's fair enough, right? Yeah, fair enough. Investigate the car. AE88. Oh wait, why are we suddenly bringing in initial D references, aren't they? Okay, extending a journey. Car broke down while we were driving, so quickly pulled over. What happened to the car? Smoke billowed from the car's hood. Something was clearly wrong. After a careful inspection, you conclude the cooling system has failed, but there are no spare parts in the vehicle. The owner of that rental shop repeatedly assured me that this car ran perfectly and never had any problems. Obviously he capping. Looks like I ran into the scammer. When I get back, I'm definitely leaving him a bad review. This place is too remote. No cell signal at all. There's no way to call for roadside assistance. I remember correctly, there should be a village nearby, so I can go there for help. I'm gonna find spare parts there. Probably not. Let's hurry to the nearby village. Save point. Oh, whoa. Save. Oh, how do you save? How do you save? Huh? Guaranteed to be true. We followed the path deeper into the forest as the surrounding mist grows thicker, gradually swallowing everything. After walking for a long time, the faint outline of a village finally appeared in front of your eyes. I made that up on the last bit. After a child at the entrance. Lily! Honest. Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm a detective from out of town. My car broke down on the road, so I came here seeking help. How are you using that one, Steve? What? A detective? Is that true? When I grow up, I'm gonna be a detective too and catch bad guys. My throat is not fully recovered for an entire month. Wow. I believe you can do it. Thank you. You call me Lily. I don't know much about cars. I'll take you to the village chief. The village chief knows everything and will surely be able to help you. Alright, sorry to trouble you. Led by Lily, you arrive in front of the house. How to be more Genshin than Genshin's Beyond. Okay. Oh, Lily, why are you here at this hour? Did something happen? Chief, I found a detective. He says he needs help. Detective? Village chief looked up and only then noticed you. Huh? Am I too tall for you? Oi. Detective? You're a detective? Hello, I'm a detective from out of town. My car broke down on the road, so I'm here to ask for help. Oh, what a rare guest. We haven't had an outsider here in a long time. Need spare parts for the car, right? I'll send someone to look through the village storehouse right away. If there's anything suitable, just take it. Thanks so much. How much do these parts cost? No charge. Those things would only rust in a warehouse. I might as well give them to you so that the parts we can put to use. But it's getting late. The fog grows even thicker at night. And the forest and the mountain paths are dangerous. Stay here for the night. Coincidentally, the village will be holding Mountain Deity Festival tonight. If you're interested, you're welcome to watch from the sidelines. Oh, okay. The village will also prepare a lavish meal, rather guaranteed to satisfy you. In that case, let me thank you, village chief, for your kindness and advance. In honor of it, Lily, take the detective here to the empty house beside the well so he can rest. Oh? Okay. Yeah, convenient to have that. Ranger Chief, this detective, please follow me. I'm placed that I really arrived in front of an empty wooden cabin. Okay. Oh, this one. Kabuka, abandoned house. The family, you can rest here for now. And even else, you can come up and join the festival. Not the Deity Festival. I have to help with the Deity Festival then, so I can't show you around, sorry. Kini shinai. Understand. Thank you. Is it the same line? Oh, that's the first line over. Oh no. Okay, Q kicked up. Okay. You lie comfortably in bed, the fatigue from the long drive gradually fading away. While sleeping soundly, you suddenly hear lively cheers. All the same. Looks like the Mountain Deity Festival's begun. Let's go outside and take a look. Boom. Find Lily. I thought Lily's gonna be in the clinic. Lily. Ah, Mr. Detective, you're awake. You arrived at just the right time. The Mountain Deity Festival says its life is now. Right now. Everyone gathering in the square to sing and dance, praying to the Mountain Deity for favorable weather and a bountiful harvest in the coming year. The fireworks will begin very soon. Oh, okay, fireworks, okay. Although the fog's a bit thick today, I might not be able to see very clearly. Everyone believes that once the fireworks rise in the night sky, the Lord Mountain Deity would see our prayers. Ah, look! The fireworks have begun! Ooh. Okay, not bad. Very good. Unfortunately, the fog is too thick to see the fireworks clearly. That's alright. Next, the craftsman will ring the Shine's great bell. 3, 2, 1. Dong! 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 Ah! Ah! What's going on? Hey, what's going on? What happened? Eh? Kurishi? What the? Wait, what? 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 Village Chief? What happened? Impossible! Mountain Deity. Lord Mountain Deity has manifested! The Mountain Deity is here! Kneel down, quickly! Don't look directly at the Lord Mountain Deity. The scene immediately descended to chaos, with screams, cries, and prayers all mingling together. It seems that something happened over there at the Torii Gate. I'll go take a look. Lily, stay here. You pushed through the crowd and arrived at the crime scene.
Sit.
Victim's eyes were wide open, then her expression frozen in extreme terror. New points of suspicion, you can reason to the clues in the deduction area. A new question you can ask everyone. Obtain a new clue, replace in inventory. Okay, yeah, cool. The head and neck suffer severe impact with multiple fractures to the skull. How did you tell? The blood beneath the body perfectly matches the impact marks on the ground. The preliminary cause of death was a fractured skull resulting from a fall from a great height, which you saw just now. There are clear tears and signs of pooling on the shoulders, the chest, and sides of the waist, all converging on a metal ring on the back of the festival robe. Obtain a new clue. Carefully inspect around the Torii gate, but found nothing suspicious. From here, it's impossible to tell whether there's anything on top of the Torii gate. I'll have to climb out to investigate. Surrounding area. You notice that surroundings are spotless, with no extra footprints or strange marks. It's too strange. I've not seen a clue at all. Obtain a new clue. Forgive the protrusion. I must investigate this. Be careful and inspect the condition of the wood above the Torii gate. Aside from a small iron ring and some wear marks, you find nothing unusual about the Torii gate. How's that possible? Logically, there should be some kind of mechanism in the Torii gate, shouldn't there? There's only one small ring. Feather. Wait, what's this? A feather? You found a strange feather on the edge of the Torii gate. New clue. There are too few clues at the scene. The scope of investigation must be expanded. But wondering how the village freely might accept the villagers. I need to find a villager to help me. Lily! Lee stood beside the steps, tears streaming uncontrollably down her face. Lily, I know you're hurt. I know you're hurting, but there's one thing I'm uncertain about. The village chief was not killed by the mountain deity. Huh? There are indeed many things in this world that cannot be explained, but this death before us, I'm certain it was not the work of the mountain deity. There is someone murdered the village chief? We can't draw a conclusion yet, but I'm sure the truth was left behind at the scene. Will you help me uncover the truth behind this case? Detective! Lily wiped away her tears. I will. Very good, Lily. I need you to gather all the villagers and separate those who arrived at the scene only after incident from the others. I understand, Mr. Detective. Sometime later. Thanks to Lily's proactive efforts, 3 suspects were successfully identified. Detective, I followed your instructions and found the people who weren't at the square at the time. The hunter, craftsman, and the doctor. Go to them and see if you have any clues that might help you. And this lady is a village priestess. It was with her help that I was able to complete the task so smoothly. If you have questions about the village chief, you can ask her, but she is a suspect. You can also stand in question her and ask them questions. All statements obtained through the inquiry station are correct. Arigato ne. Hello. I'm the village priestess. I'm in charge of this year's Mountain Deity Festival. I never imagined such a tragedy would occur today. As the priestess, I'm deeply saddened as well. Mr. Detective, if you need any help with an investigation, please don't hesitate to tell me. I have some standing in the village. Most villagers are willing to comply with my request. Oh, standing is like position, I guess. Thank you. Has the village chief changed recently? Recently, the village chief has stayed by my side most of the time because of the Mountain Deity Festival. There's nothing unusual about him. But yesterday he seemed to receive something, suddenly left and didn't return until much later. What exactly is it? I'm not entirely sure either, because the village chief had his back to me at the time. I understand. Thank you. I think I answered both questions, right? So that's fine. No, not yet. Let's talk first. Hello, is there something you need? Who are you? I'm the village craftsman. I make farming tools, repair houses, and maintain the shrine's facilities. I also maintain the Shrines of Great Bell, so every year I'm entrusted with ringing it during the Mountain Deity Festival. Where were you when it happened? I stayed at the shrine's second floor the entire time, waiting to ring the festival's great bell after the fireworks ended. From before the fireworks began until after the bell rang, I never left the second floor. You notice anything unusual on the shrine's second floor? No, the fog was far too thick at the time. I couldn't see clearly what was happening beyond the Torii Gate. I rushed over after hearing everyone screaming wildly. I didn't realize a murder happened and occurred until someone shouted, "Village Chief!" Hello, Gotham. Hello, Detective. Is there anything you'd like to ask? Who are you? I'm the only doctor in this village. I've been here for 5 years. Normally, I treat the villagers, gather medical herbs, and handle accidental injuries. Are you from outside this village? That's right. I accidentally wandered in here 5 years ago. Later, I came to like the place and decided to stay. I see. Thank you for your cooperation. I stayed at the clinic the entire time, organizing medical records and medical herb logs. The clinics are usually very quiet during the festival, so I wanted to use the time to finish organizing my backlog of records. Only when a sudden commotion erupted outside that I hurried to the shrine. They examined the village chief's body just now. Did you notice anything unusual? The village chief died from a fractured skull caused by a fall from a great height, which was consistent with what we saw. Aside from that, there's nothing else to find. Does the village chief regularly use any medication? No, other than the slightly high blood pressure, the village chief had no health problems. Did you notice anything unusual throughout the day? Probably not. The fog is thicker than usual today. Looking out from the clinic, you can barely see anything. It's just, during the mountain patrol ritual, it seemed that someone hurried along the road outside the clinic. But I'm not even sure if it was a person. The fog was so thick I could have just well been a small animal. The mountain patrol ritual? Oh, I forgot, Mr. Detective. I forgot you don't know this, Mr. Detective. The mountain patrol ritual is a ceremony in which the priestess leads all the villagers around the mountain beyond the village. At the time, that time you were resting in the village. If what any accidents, I volunteered to stay behind and look after you. Oh, I see. Thanks for answering. You? Detective, is there anything you'd like to know? Who are you? I'm the village hunter. I live by hunting. I supply most of the meat and animal hides needed by the village. I occasionally patrol the mountain forest to check for wild animals nearby, so the villagers don't run into danger. Where you when it happened? At the time I was patrolling at the outskirts of the village. Many people gather for the Mountain Deity Festival every year. I'm worried that wild animals might be startled by the fireworks, so I always inspect the area beforehand and only relax once I know it's safe. When I returned to the village and helped clean up fireworks, I heard someone shout that something had happened to the villager chief. Although I rushed over immediately, it was unfortunately too late. Are you patrolling alone? That's right. I know the surrounding area of pests. If too many people come along, they could easily get lost in a thick fog. I usually patrol alone. Do you notice anything unusual? On my way back, I saw what looked something outside the second floor of the shrine. What was it? I don't know. It was too far away to see clearly. It looked like it was draped in white cloth. Understood. Thanks for your cooperation. Clues I collected so far aren't enough to recover the full truth. I need to conduct a more thorough investigation throughout the village and may need to enter private homes. Understand. As a priestess, I will notify all the villagers and ask them to fully cooperate with the investigation. If you need to enter anyone's home nor inspect private belongings, I'll explain the situation to them beforehand to avoid misunderstandings. Whether it's the craftsman, the hunter, or the doctor, I'll have them remain in the square until the truth's revealed. If you need somewhere to think, you could use the empty house. No one will disturb you there. Come back to me after you discover the truth behind it. I'll even explain the full story of this incident to everyone. The rest is in your hands, Detective. Makasete. No problem with it. So let's have a look here. This is the clinic. Alright, storage cabinet for medicines and medicinal supplies. What is in here? Come in! I guess that didn't do anything, I guess. Patient list. Patient list containing the names of several people. This shows that last patient was seen at 11 AM. One diary. This diary records in detail the doctor's life right after he first arrived in the village. 5 years ago, the doctor repeatedly asked the village chief to have someone escort him out of the village. But each request was refused because patients still need treatment. Afterward, the doctor devoted himself to treating patients and gradually came to love the village while caring for them. In the end, the doctor decided to stay and live with everyone. A drug that temporarily causes loss of consciousness or a sensation of pain. It's commonly used in medicine to relieve pain during surgery. Nothing too off here. Craftsman's house, right, let's have a look. Steel cable. This coil of steel cable is covered in oil. I encountered something similar before. Somewhere before. In the blue question. Hunter's house, hello. Anything on the surroundings or the back here? Not really. I guess I have to go inside then. Oh. Map. Map showing all the terrain around the village in detail. Old photograph. A faded yellowed old photograph showing a hunter and a girl standing side by side. Their relationship and identities are unknown. Any new clue? Oh, chief's house. Financial report. Contains the Misc Village's financial records from recent years. It's clear that Misc Village has been running a deficit for years. Contents of the notes. Village chief, it seems the matter from 10 years ago had accidentally been exposed. What should I do? I'm afraid he might cause trouble at Mountain Deity Festival. That seemed like more to do more than anything. Yeah, investigated this one. I want to have a look at the shrine itself, if I can make it. Offering box. An offerings box placed in front of a shrine or temple. When worshippers the opposite points to express respect and offer prayers to their deity. The coins? Yeah, sure, why not? You drop 5 gold coins in the offering box, hoping to receive the deity's blessing. I have a feeling that something's about to happen. Before you stands a stone statue of Mountain Deity, solemn, majestic, inspiring, profound reverence. Worship Mountain Deity? Yeah, sure, why not? Bow deeply twice with Mountain Deity's statue to show your respect. Make up your hand twice, place your palms together, close your eyes, and silence to Christian your heart. After finishing your prayer, your bow deeply once more complete the entire worship ritual. I have a feeling something will happen. It's time to view it from the perspective of the bell. A large bronze bell hanging high in the shrine. When struck, it produces a deep, far-reaching sound as used in festival rituals. A gong. Box. You'll spend a moment moving the box aside. We have here cable winch. Is this a cable winch? There are also fresh traces of lubricant and cable abrasion here. Looks like it was used not long ago. Obtain a new clue. Obtain a new question. Another box here. That was not highlighted. There's a well here too, probably an escape path. Oh, another note. Newspaper from 10 years ago. A yellowed old newspaper that records the accident that occurred during Mountain Deity Festival 10 years ago, but much of the text of it is no longer legible. What is this thing? Newspaper? What happened during the Mountain Deity 10 years ago? Obtain a new clue, obtain a new question. Oh, thick branch. A thick branch broken from the tree has two distinct scratches that surfaced. Pulse is unknown. I don't think there's anything under the shrine. Purification basin. Water basin at the shrine entrance where worshippers cleanse their hands, bodies before entering, so show respect to the deity. Wash your hands? I should have done that first. Changes of information suddenly appears in your mind. Message store location or something. Oh, because I should have done it in order. Wow. Yeah, that was that one from just now, right? What about it? Yeah, I got that already. Schedule. It records the entire Mountain Deity Festival procedure. Mountain Deity Festival runs from 3 PM to 9 PM with many rituals taking place. I'll keep that in mind for now. I'll go for the question a little bit later. First I wanna... Okay, fine. Fine then. How is the village chief lifted into the air? People cannot float into the air for no reason. There must be some sort of force involved. Hi. Good for you. I only got 4. Hi. There's external force involved. At the speed the village chief was lifted, it could have been done with human strength alone. The winch. Is there some mechanism in the village? The winch. Where is it? Here we go. The cable winch. Cable winch is the only machine in the village capable of easily lifting a person. Although there's no rope on this cable winch, there are still traces of lubricating oil in it, which means someone used it recently. By using a cable winch and aligning it with a small metal ring on the Torii gate, the rope could easily hoist the village ship beneath the frontier. There's still more. Yeah, I just did that one. In my inventory. Didn't I get the cable? Yeah, yeah, that one. It's... Oh yeah, for a second, let's have a look. What was the chief there anyway? Let me explain this. The village chief was originally responsible for concluding the Mountain Deity Festival. The village chief carries a prepared basin of water from beneath the Torii gate. Leave the shrine, then wipes the statue of the mountain deity. Only after cleaning the temple is complete does the mountain deity festival officially end. Therefore, it's perfectly normal for a village chief to be beneath the Torii Gate at the time. I see, thanks for answering. According to the priestess, the village chief came beneath the Torii Gate of its own accord rather than being forced. But that's the case, how did the culprit get close to the village chief? But then you can always suspicion. This one. I found a cable winch covered by a box on the shrine's second floor. It also shows signs of maintenance. Has anyone used the machine in this period? No, sure, touched it recently, because we don't use it in our daily lives. Cable which used to be maintained by a craftsman without asking for the details. I service it every 6 months, so I shouldn't have touched the machine recently. Yesterday, when expecting a great bill, I noticed some liquid leaking out of the box. At that time, I thought it was water from the condensation, so I didn't pay much attention to it. Thinking back to it carefully, it must have been oil. Sure, I should be right. I'm sure that culprit already made full preparations for yesterday, so it's a carefully meditated murder. And how about this one then? Is this what you extracted, craftsman? Found this coil steel cable covered in lubricant. Does anyone recognize it? Time is favorable scene. Even after several dozen seconds, no one answered your question. By the way, I found it in the craftsman's blacksmith shop. This coil steel key does seem to be mine. After all, I'm the only person in the entire village capable of maintaining steel cables. But this coil of steel cable was missing days ago. I've been looking everywhere for it. I have no idea why it suddenly appeared in my smith. I reported this to the chief. I really did. I heard about this from the village chief. It should be true. But the craftsman is telling the truth, and the culprit must have been using this coil of steel cable to commit the crime. And probably using it to frame the craftsman then. But if that's the case, how could the culprit trick the steel cable through the Torii Gate without being noticed? Continue point suspicion. How about the schedule? Can you go down through it real quick? I found a schedule for the Mountain Deity Festival. Is this schedule accurate? Schedule is correct. We generally follow it. Which ritual brings the vast majority of people together? Let me think. There are 2 rituals that could do that. The scripture recitation gathering brings everyone to the square to listen to me chant their sutras. During the mountain patrol ritual, I lead the villagers around the mountain behind the village. Wasn't the fog especially thick today? Weren't you worried that someone might get lost? Right, we prepare several robes in advance for the villagers to hold as they walk. Besides, we don't actually make a full circuit around the mountain. We're only following the usual established route. Besides, the hunter who knows the forest terrain best was bringing out the rear, so no one could have gotten lost. So that's how it is, I understand. And then, how about 10 years ago? I heard there was a tragedy that happened. Let me explain this. 10 years ago, an accident occurred during the Mountain Deity Festival. At the time, the Mountain Deity Festival opened to the public, featured a program called the Ascension Ritual. Ascension Ritual? The girl acting as a shrine maiden is slowly lifted into the sky by a steel cable and raises the offering above her head to present it to a mountain deity. What? However, during the ritual, the steel cable snapped and the girl fell from a great height. The performance was temporarily halted and the girl appeared to have suffered only a few scrapes. After a lengthy discussion, the girl said she can continue to complete the ascension ritual. After replacing the steel cable with a new one, the girl continued with the second ascension ritual. In the end, the girl lived up to everyone's expectations and successfully completed the ascension ritual, receiving enthusiastic cheers from the tourists below. Just as everyone breathed a sigh of relief, the girl left the stage and immediately collapsed unconscious. By the time everyone took the girl to the hospital, she had already died from severe injuries. Since then, we have stopped opening the Mountain Deity Festival to outsiders and discontinued the Ascension Ritual performance. All mechanisms related to the shrine were also completely sealed away. But then someone used a similar mechanism of that, didn't they? I see. Thank you all for your hard work. Okay, let's piece that together real quick. How would the culprit force to Everyone's attention was on the fireworks, and no one saw how the culprit approached the chief. After the culprit approached, the chief never moved nor shouted. Then he trusted the culprit deeply. He said the chief wouldn't just stand there and let the culprit attack the hunter. Or that the culprit used some kind of trick to secretly place a hook on the village chief. No matter what method was used, the village chief couldn't notice a hook, exposing the culprit. There's something a culprit would have planned long in advance would do. Have this. If the culprits used a steel cable to hoist the chief, how did it pass through the gate without being seen? The culprits sneaked out in the middle of the night to hang the steel cable on the Torii gate? No, that's impossible. If some villagers passing under the Torii gate during the day would surely notice a strange black line above their heads. There's something that could accomplish this? The feather, I think. It's a feather! I got it, it's a feather. Oh, this is a northerner share. It's a fleshing from an arrow. The culprit first tied the steel cable to the tail of an arrow, then shot it towards a small ring on the Torii gate. That way the cable could successfully pass through the gate and hang on the Torii gate. The culprit then removed the arrow, tied the hook to the steel cable, and healed it to minimize the chances of the villagers discovering it. This means that the culprit must be exceptionally skilled archer, or else this would have been impossible. So probably the hunter is a suspicion here. I guess we'll go back to more questioning then. Don't have more questions. Are there any more clues that I missed out on? Pick this side instead. What is this? There it is. Oh. Are they missing from the shrine itself? So someone maybe who has like a sort of like grudge from 10 years ago's ritual. Maybe someone's maybe that girl was like someone's daughter, maybe. And I blamed the chief on it, so probably that's why he sought for vengeance. Even for holding water. Water that was inside was completely drained away, leaving only water streaming to the bottom. I didn't miss anything right in the house. Did I miss anything larger? Just the bonfire itself. Didn't have any points of suspicion on the dock. I swear I scanned 2 things just now on the way out. Oh, probably just the diary then. Yeah, cabinet, I've scouted that one. Anyone else's place that I haven't looked through? Probably not, right? Because I already done this one.
Yup.
Yeah, I don't think I can exit the walls, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, hello. Quick release hook. What is this? Looks like a hook. I wonder what it's used for. Take a new clue. I'm taking a new question. I guess they ran away on this side, right? New question. Oh, hello. So, I just happened to find this hook behind the clinic. I found a small hook behind the clinic, and I don't recognize this. Oh, I know what this is. This is a special quick release hook that automatically releases once it reaches a certain height, or a specific position. Extremely convenient. As long as I remember, there shouldn't be anything like this in the village. It's the first time I've ever seen such this thing in the village. Yeah, thank you for answering. Someone who come from the outside? Have a look here. How do you approach? Everyone's attention was focused on fireworks to no one saw culprits approach. Okay, so we don't have any way to click that one. How about this one? I should hook the chief. The fact that the culprit chose to kill only the in the mountain lady does not want to spread the moon that, but only the fans. Over like that would try hard to minimize the risk of exposing themselves rather than taking such a direct approach. Also, I should try probably noising problem from another angle. Is there any item that can help me? This one. Get on me. I'll photograph it. Yeah. The crime scene was too clean. Frighteningly clean. But that very cleanliness was the greatest anomaly. How was it that clean? This means the culprit did not approach the chief from the side. Where the possible routes were from the shrine's main path and the steps in front of the Torii gate. However, the stairs were too close to the square, the culprit couldn't have gone up that way. If I had taken the shrine's main path, the priestess would have been on the first floor would have been the time would have seen him. Now how did the culprit do it? The culprit fly, perhaps? I think that's not right. That's all the possibilities have eliminated whatever remains of my last train of this. The culprit never went near the chief at all. The chief attacked the hook himself. How is that possible? The chief allowed the culprit to kill him? You're crazy, like we're the ones that are like doing that. Any questions I could do?
Say.
Okay, yeah, we're limited to this inside of the ratio control out. I haven't gone through this one, have I? Yes. This one I already read. Yeah, I know this one. I already read that one. I think the shrine maybe itself, other than that just. Yeah, maybe I could just end stream. Yeah, the winch also. I don't know if I go further up, maybe. Not really. I don't really have any fly abilities. Anything in between that might give anything away. Really. Maybe someone actually just tried to lead the scene quickly, right? So maybe go farther. This. If you ran with the hook here and then go here, could they go up here? Fireworks box. Giver box containing fireworks. Once lit, the shoots out colorful sparkling lights, commonly used at festivals. I always want part of the fireworks remain inside. I don't know how that to need clue, but okay. What is this? Toolbox. This is to store various tools and parts for easily carrying access. I'm gonna have a look outside the... Oh, the fireworks are set there. Not enough, is it? Any questions I can do? Nope. As a village chief, not a chief. But the village chief knew he was the culprit's target. Why didn't he ask the others for help? Why did the chief cooperate with the chief or was it? Or the culprit actually helped himself? Was it because he feared the village would descend into chaos? Or did the village chief hold the culprit something? Maybe... Auto, I think. Where is it? Not the Toxic, but rather this one? Old photograph, I think. No? The way village chief died, it's exactly the same as what the newspaper reported 10 years ago. The company's true purpose was to recreate the Ascension ritual at the Mountain Deity Festival, making the village chief personal experience everything the victim occurred back then. Out of the 10 skill tours built them, the village chief chose to remain silent culprit. Ultimately, that's what led to this tragedy. The culprit was a family member of the victim back then. To do? Oh, I guess I can't really do much here. Bro. I think these ones already done it already. Oh, I can just climb over them. Wow, amazing. So why do you need to use the firework box system? They're not gonna do much for me. Oh, how did I miss something right there? Grappling hook? A crudely made grappling hook fashioned from durable materials can be used for climbing or even retrieving distant objects. What do you do? Oh my god, it's under my nose. By the time the princess was on the star's first floor and Cosmo was on the second floor preparing to ring the bell, Cobra could not simply walk open upstairs. Is there anything to help him reach the second floor easily? There's a grappling hook. This large tree besides this shrine. The Cobra must have used it to climb up to reach the second floor. Yeah, the branch also explains it, right? Burn marks on the tick branch are the best proof. Okay, yeah. So it's the hunter then, unfortunately. I already identified a culprit. Okay. Who's the culprit? It was the hunter, if you ask me. You're the culprit! Hunter! How could it possibly be? Do you, an outsider, dare to deny the existence of the mountain deity? Of course not. I didn't expect the mountain deity. I even prayed to him just now. It was he who made the village. This village a much better place. I also believe the mountain deity would never allow everyone to blame him for a crime he did not commit. Like, since you believe the hunter is the culprit, you must already have evidence, right? That's right. Let's review what happened. After a bell rang, the village chief was suddenly pulled into the air by some unknown force. Then the village chief fell from a great height, his head striking the ground down hard, ultimately causing his skull to shatter and resulting in death. Exactly. If this was the power of the mountain deity, what else could make a person fly to the sky from nowhere? Of course, that item is... Hook. Oi! Is that this one? Eh? Hold on. Cable winch. This is the cable winch located at the second floor of the shrine. By fastening the thick rope to the cable winch and using his power to reel it in, the adult could easily be hoisted off the ground. It is not divine punishment, it's merely a simple mechanical device. I'm sure everyone here is familiar with this, because it's exactly how it was run at Mountain Deity Festival 10 years ago. Yes. The scene fell completely silent in an instant. How could it possibly know? Hasn't this matter long since stopped? Not being brought by anyone? I remember a hushed discussion immediately aroused all around. In the past, the Mountain Deity Festival did suspend the person as an offering to the Lord Mountain Deity. But what does that have to do with this case? Because the culprit used this ritual to make the villagers think the Mountain Deity was angry, thereby avoiding suspicion. That way no one would ever suspect that it was a deliberate murder. The real culprit could then naturally hide among the crowd. Nonsense! That's just your own speculation! If what you say is true, the craftsman would still be on the second floor ringing the bell at the time. How could I have reached the cable winch without him seeing me? Simple. I made use of this. A hook. Is that a grappling hook? Exactly. The hunter used this grappling hook to climb the large tree beside the shrine, then jumped directly onto the roof tiles and entered the shrine's second floor. That way the culprit would need to pass through the shrine at all, so naturally no one would see them. That's just a tool of normal use while hunting in a forest. That's nothing special about it. It's only a tool, it doesn't really prove anything. But I found marks left by a grappling hook on the branch. They were faint, but they match the shape of the grappling hook. This doesn't prove anything! Maybe some child took the grappling hook without permission to play with it. You don't actually think you could jump to conclusions just by grabbing something of mine, do you? Everyone knows the cable winch had been sealed away for nearly 10 years, and it didn't have a rope on it. What exactly could I have used to operate it? You only need to prepare this. Relying on this coil of oil-coated steel cable. Although the winch cable on the shrine's second floor had been sealed away for years, the lubricant on its gears proved it was used again recently. The surface of the steel cable is coated with the same lubricant, proving it was once wound around the cable winch. It's just oil, you can find it anywhere in the village! Who knows whether you just found some oil-soaked steel cable and says it call your evidence. Even if we concede all that, even if I did take this coil steel cable, how could I pass it through the Torii Gate? The Torii Gate is so tall there's no foothold. An ordinary person couldn't climb it at all. An ordinary person couldn't do this, but someone like you who's hunted in the forest for years certainly could. I guess he used this. An arrow. Better. It looks perfectly normal to me. What does it have to do with the hunter? This isn't an ordinary feather. It's a flexion from the end of an arrow. As a hunter, you should be more familiar with this than anyone. It's... Are you trying to say that I tied the steel cable to an arrow and shot it through the ring above the Torii gate? Sounded this simple. Of course I could do it, but who saw it? With so many people visiting a shrine today, they ran a steel cable overhead. How could nobody have noticed? Because he didn't set it up while the crowd was gathered. He used extra time while everyone was performing the mountain patrol ritual. At that time, dense fog covered the area and visibility was extremely low. And because you were at the very back of the group, no one would disappear if you disappeared for a while. And if someone had noticed you were missing, no one would dare to leave the group search for you in such thick fog. So you used that window of time to return to the village, launch the steel cable over Torii Gate, and hide the cable hanging down. Footsteps the doctor heard at the time were made by you. I didn't even get this clue there. Once the village chief reached the area beneath the Torii Gate, he used a cable winch on the second floor to pull up the hidden steel cable, making it drop vertically behind him. What comes next is the most crucial part. I originally thought you personally hooked the village chief and fastened the hook onto him. But after investigating, I realized I was wrong. You never went anywhere near the village chief. The village chief fastened onto the hook himself. What? How is that possible? Why would the village chief do such a thing? After all that talk, aren't you just trying to prove that someone used a mechanism to hoist the village chief up? So what? Anyone could have done that. You still have no proof that I did it myself. You're just blaming someone in acting. You're actually choosing to change the subject, are you? Because he was afraid I would expose what happened 8 years ago. The hunter's right. As things stand, you still cannot prove that he was committed this crime. You need to present more evidence. No problem. It is the best evidence the hunter is the culprit. The Mountain Deity Festival accident 10 years ago. The person who died in the accident was your daughter, wasn't she? You! How did you know? At that time, you happened to be away on business, so you couldn't learn the news right away. By that time you rushed back to the village, it was all over. What awaited you wasn't not your doctor, but the cold gravestone. At first you believed it was nothing more than an accidental fall, so you chose not to seek revenge. But only recently did you finally learn the truth behind the incident. Immediately after the fall, your daughter was actually still alive. If she had been taken to the hospital immediately, she might have had a chance to survive. You believe it was village chief and the others who stopped the girl from going to the hospital for treatment. Plus, you had to miss the final window for medical help. That's why you chose to find vengeance. Not revenge. You're right! I'm the one who killed the village chief. But don't forget, they're murderers too! They're all murderers who killed my daughter! They stood there and watched my daughter die! If they hadn't insisted on completing the ascension ritual, my daughter would not have died. Would never have died. It was them! They drove my daughter to her death. I want them one by one. One by one. Hang them all from the Torii gates. What a shame. If you, the detective, had surely barged in. Oh god, my throat. I planned with it's complete long ago. It doesn't matter. The outcome is the same. Anyway, today, you're all going to die. Dr. Sunday threw the machete hit in his waist and charged with you. Oh no, it's too late. Prepare to die! Lama, what? Oh dear, it seems like the hunter fell asleep from sheer exhaustion. Lamau. Thirsty, carry hunter to the clinic for so he can rest. Yes, revered reverend priestess. Wait, he's a culprit who killed the village chief. Are you going to let him go? Detective, we are sincerely grateful for your help. You were the one who let us experience such an immersive film. But something simply can't be rushed. I know why you came here. I already instructed the villagers to prepare what you need. Someone will come escort you out of the village later. Who are you? Lily, come on. Say goodbye to Mr. Detective. Bye, detective! Thank you for helping us find the culprit. I hope you stay safe in the future and never encounter any danger. You. Listen. Listen carefully. You had a pleasant dream. In your dream, you arrived at a village cut off from the outside world. The people here are all very friendly. They warmly welcomed you. With your brilliant detective skills, you solved a murder case for villagers. Everyone sincerely thanks you. When you left the village, they offered you their sincerest blessings as well. Now, it's time to wake from the dream. What happened? I can't remember clearly. Why are there so many extra snacks and drinks in the trunk? They have been sent by that scammer of an owner? I think she still has a conscience. I remember the vehicle was broken, wasn't it? The car started normal. So I still have a sleep. I better hurry to report according to schedule. Wait, wasn't today July the 11th? How did it become July 12th? Oh no, I'm gonna miss the boat! What are you eating there? I saw it, it took the amount. Okay, I already leveled up to the funny number. Wow. Apparently I'm missing achievement or two. Oh. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? I just missed one. Anata. Accuse an innocent person of being culprit. So I got it right the first time. Okay. Ushiage Hanabi. Makes sense. I mean, dang. Okay. That was quite the story, I gotta say. You know what? Yeah, pretty neat. That took me quite a while to clear, but I would say that was interesting. Yeah. And of course, it could go into more depth and all, but based on what I have there, I guess for the most part, it was pretty well made, I suppose. Like for the limitations that we have here, so yeah, pretty good. My prism thing is gonna expire, right? Right, this one, look at that. So it's gonna expire in a week, so what's this? Lamau. No, I'm not, nah, I'm not gonna take advantage, no, it's alright. Yahoo! It's over there, on the back. Yeah, I also got that one done, I got the weekly done also. Well, I got the Chronicle done. Let's not just finish it later on. I'll do one more, I guess. A quick one. Radar. I think that's gonna take me quite a while to clear. I did a long one today, so I should do a short one. What could be a short one here? Maybe I'll do this. Yeah, I think I'll do this one next time. What was a good one to do next? Let's do it. Our old favorites, Genshin though. Let's wrap it up with this one here, and yeah, we can get ready for that. Friday, I think I'll be doing what is it? Rorona. Able to go back to that finally. Any hard mode as well. I think it's hard for me. 5-star Claymore, not Mondstadt. We don't really have a Hydro Claymore 5-star because the only one we have is like I know she's only 4-star. Not Mondstadt, so maybe I want to find a middle ground here. Kinich. That's pretty unique, I gotta say. Can't really go wrong with this. Holy! Okay. Holy RNG, that's how it worked out. I was like, okay, Claymore. Maybe someone in middle, maybe someone unique, and I was like, maybe Kinich, and I was like, oh, just bam, wow, that was quick. Honestly, I thought it would have been much longer than that, but okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's always fine. Over here, I probably, yeah. Also, you can't pull this one. You know, I would like that they at least like make it so that you could do like a 10 pull at least for like grinding enough here, right? They did that one. They did that before. It's like you get to grind for the premium currency, and you get to like pull like a 10 pull at the very least, right? Like it's still pretty bad that it's still eating on your money, but you know, it's like at least it gives you like a taste of it, right? You know, it's like all these 5 stars are sitting there. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go all the way to them. Around just above 4 8. Fast forward this one here. Okay, a lot of repeats there. I don't know about these ones here. The 2 3-star ones. It's gonna be only a matter of time before we start getting all the duplicates here. Amount of power, good sign there. Oh, what's this? Gloves. Already have those. Festive fragrance. Apparently. Got one more. Not feeling it, Chief. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave it that way. So in terms of cosmetics, I don't really need too much in that. I mean, sure. We'll wait, like sleeveless one or something, I guess. We'll quickly craft these ones here. So I could just make sure I can customize them later. How do you feel with these crop tops here? I don't know, I haven't really seen much of the appeal of the crop tops. I guess maybe some people like it. I don't know, a bit indifferent to it. Yeah, 2-star leggings. A few more skirts here. And skirt marine blue. No, it's pretty unlikely I'm going to be switching to these other ones. Once I have like the set style, don't really change a lot. I would say that the flip-flops here, the slippers would be pretty on theme with summer. I won't complain about that. This one, I guess if I had to limit myself to 2-star, yeah, that would be pretty good. There's just socks. It does have to be at least 3 stars at least. Oh well, that's nothing then. It is what it is. Alright, that'll be it for me today. I'm gonna just hide on my own corner. I'm gonna head to the island there real quick. Or is it somewhere else in this part where I'm alone enough for it? Maybe here? Yeah, that's... Oh, it's too far apparently. Even time was... Oh my god, come on now. なんでだよ、パイも。I guess we'll fish. Yeah! Can I sit? I can sit. Okay, that's it. Alright. So, that'll be a wrap for today's stream then. We're gonna go and... Right? Hold on. Apparently I can't connect to... Here we go. Okay, so Friday I'm gonna go ahead and come back to Verona because I haven't touched that forever. So let's do that, Friday Verona. And then Saturday I'll decide, or maybe it's like maybe I would still do Resleriana Summer Part 2. If there, I guess. Summer Part 2, if available. Yeah, I want to make sure so that way I have like multiple things to do in Resleriana. Bulk it up together. And then, and then Uma, actually. I'm gonna try streaming Uma. Though, I'm probably gonna need to stick to my phone though, that's the problem. I had to try to think about one. Yes, I could use DMM technically, but the problem with DMM is that I need to use the OpenVPN's like connection, which is gonna be quite annoying for me, so I can't really do that properly. JP. I'm gonna probably just do store. Actually, no, I'll try. It's gonna be quite annoying for me, but I'll try. It's gonna be. I think I'm just gonna set it up the way I do here. It's like you're gonna just enjoy a black screen for a time being, because I haven't made a new layout for the for the vertical setup. Plus, it's not really a good place for me to put a vertical in. Yeah. We'll just do that then. Anyways, that'll be it for today. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, and be sure to leave a like and subscribe for more. Saturday night I will obviously be doing Left 4 Dead 2. I'm probably gonna do it live actually, because from what we had last week is that it would be pretty troublesome. Our session would not be live at all if Koga suddenly crashes. Good thing I was streaming last week, right? So yeah, I'm gonna go and stream also for next week. I think I'm gonna make that a usual thing. I'll try to make it like a common thing for me to stream Left 4 Dead 2 collabs, or like the Saturday night collabs we usually do. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah. See, look at Repta. Look at Repta with all the shield characters there. Of course they can do floor 12 with 9 stars. Okay, yeah, no need to rub it onto me next time, okay? I'd rather lore drop, right? I'd rather the lore drop, so I'd rather talk about some other stuff rather than bragging your stats. Anyways, so yeah, with that said, that's it from me today. You guys, yeah, I already said outro, yeah. We're just go ahead and chill, and I don't know if I can say goodbye with this one. I don't think you can wave. See? Yeah. You can't do any actions. With Brigade we had that feature too, right? You can wave while, oh wow. With Brigade you can wave and then do your archer, right? Like while you're sitting. That'd be nice. Yeah. If there's free time I could do, maybe I'll try to, what is it? Maybe I'll think of doing like a fishing stream on Genshin. For like restlessness behavior, but yeah, probably that'll be quite a while down the line. National is gonna be very busy, so yeah. Alright, that'll be it from today, and I'll see you next time. Thanks for clear outs. Bye bye. Bye kawaii. Bye bye. Also should be without the like thing registered, but okay, it's good enough. Wonderland level split to 6? Oh, why? How did that happen? 何それ意味わかんない